tuning in. This is the round of 96 WSL Men's QS inaugural event at Drill Hall Beach, Barbados. Check, check, testing, 1, 2, 1, 2.
You guys ready?
All right, servers in the water, stand by. All right, here we go in 3, 2, 1. And we're underway, day number 2. World Surf League, Barbados Surf Pro. Men's round of 96, 3,000 QS. Here we go, up and right in. Surfer in white, taking it off the top, working his way out onto the open face. Another foam climb. Gonna look for a reform. And he's out the back, so at least he'll get an early start on this heat. That was surfer in white, Cristiano Peterson from Brazil. Seems to be a step up in the swell today, as we were expecting. We have a falling tide somewhere around 10:30 this morning. Will be full low tide. We're going to run through this first round of 96 men's and then go into the round of 32 women's. So here we go in red. This is Tomas Lopez. Banging it off the top. Quick succession of maneuvers. Got some very exciting surfing on hand for you folks today into the round of 96 men's. All right, blue up and right, and nice little down car first. The first section works his way out onto the open face. He's going to have to hurry. Gets up one more maneuver, so. And yellow on the outside on a nice looking wave. Little wraparound cut. He's going to wait for it to reform. You can see the potential in the waves today as it's lining up a lot better. The waves are hitting the reef a little more squarely. And there doesn't seem to be too much wind on it at the moment. So first wave of red comes in at a 3.5. First wave of white comes in at a 4.33. So just some mid-range scores for the two surfers from Brazil and Argentina. They're going to look to better those waves. Just trying to get the feet in the wax, get feel of the wave. Calling heat number 2 to check in. Parker Coffin, Thiago Guilhermes, Pedro Neves, and Ethan Adjurian. You guys can check in, stand by, paddle out with 5 minutes. We just ask that you do paddle out to the east side, left side of the break. If you want to paddle out to the right side, just paddle out quite far down the beach, as the waves do seem to be making the inside connection. So silver in yellow, Jordy Collins dropping a 6.17. Here he is once again, Jordy Collins from California, out onto the upper face, throws it up in the lip. And on the outside is White, the young surfer from Brazil, banging off the lip, going vertical. And the wave shuts down on him, so he only manages that one maneuver. And Blue up and riding, so plenty of scoring potential out there. Goes to the big air. Plenty of scoring potential out in the water at the moment. So early going in this first heat, surfer in yellow dropping a 6.17. He's currently in the lead. Waiting on a wave for White. Things look like they could be very exciting today, as the swell does look like it has bumped up quite a bit today and is actually a little bit better of a direction. So second for White, 307. So that currently puts you in second position. Priority order, red, white, blue. White, your second wave comes in at a 307. You're currently in second position. Blue, you're in third. Blue, you need a 314. And red, you're in fourth. You need a 391. 14 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Here we go. Red, up and riding. Throws it up in the lip. Works his way out onto the other face. Bangs it vertical. Throws out the tail. So, quick succession of maneuvers. Is only requiring a mid-range score to move up. He is sitting on a 3.5. So second of red, judges liking it, 577. Put you in second. And here he is again. Thomas Lopez Moreno from Argentina. It was a smaller inside wave, but did some work on it. So last of red, 5-4-3, puts the server from Argentina up in the lead with a 5-7-7 and a 5-4-3. 14 minutes. Nine minutes, 50 seconds remaining, surfers. 9 minutes, 50. So, situation in the water. Red first, yellow second. Yellow, you're looking to replace a 3-5-3. White, you're third. You need a 5-3-8 white. And blue, you are fourth. You need a 5-4-4. Here we go, red up and right, and he gets out the back. He's sitting on a 5-7-7 and a 5-4-3. I want to send a big shout out to my homeboys up in New Jersey, New York, CJ and Jakey Mangio. Welcome to the webcast, guys. All right, red, the current heat leader. Just trying to stay busy.
Two, one, two. 1, 2.
All right, yellow up and right in. Jordy Collins out onto the open face. Nice wraparound cut back, works his way out onto the inside. Here we go. He's going to look for one more maneuver, another slash up in the pocket, and throws it up in the lip. So he's just looking for a mid-range score. He's currently sitting in second position. 5 minutes, surfers, 5 minutes remaining. So priority is with white, blue, red. So last of yellow, 4.6. A 6.4. First, yellow second, white third, and blue fourth. White requiring a 6.44, blue requiring a 6.5. You are tuned into the Barbados inaugural Surf Pro WSL 3000 QS presented by Surf Promotions Barbados. Here we go, we got some movement in the water. Surfer in blue is going to pull the trigger. He's looking for a 6.5. Comes out onto the open face, works his way, bangs it off the lip. He's going to get a nice inside section. Nice wraparound cutback, and white on the outside throws it vertical in the lip. One more time. So 2 quick maneuvers for the surfer in white. He is looking to replace a 307. So let's see where the judges go with this. Two minutes, 30 seconds, surfers. 2 minutes, 30. Surfer in red, paddling to the west. Just keep your position. Just paddle straight out there. You're good there. Just paddle straight out. You're good there. Thank you. It's coming up on 1 minute. So last of blue. 6.83 puts you in second, blue. Last of white, 5.0. So situation, red first, blue second, yellow, you're now third. Yellow, you need a 4.94. And white, you're fourth, you need a 6.11. 45 seconds remaining. Priority sitting with red, then yellow. Yellow's going to pull the trigger here. Works his way out onto the open face. And on the outside, red, as the current heat leader, bangs it off the lip as yellow goes down on the inside, does his second vertical and finishing it strong. So the server from Argentina with a quick succession of maneuvers and finishing strong with just 10 seconds remaining. Yellow paddling on the inside. Jordy Collins looking for a small mid-range score. And 3-2-1, that ends the heat. So servers in the next heat, please stand by. We are on hold. Judges have some work to do. So very interesting there at the end of that heat with Surfer in blue being in second, trying to back up a score and increase the requirement for yellow, not able to get into the last wave. So let's see if yellow can capitalize on that mistake. Servers in the next seat. Stand by. We're on hold. Stand by. So Surfer in yellow requirement does not come in as a 407. He needed a 494. Now we're waiting for white. Currently sitting in fourth position, but waiting for the score to come in. All right, white, last wave comes in at a 693. Moves him from fourth to first. So unofficial results, white first, red second. All right, servers in the water, please stand by. So last wave of red comes in at a 597. That keeps him in second. So unofficially, white, red move through. And 3, 2, 1. We're on heat number 2. So serves in the water in red, Parker Coffin. In blue, Thiago Guillermez. In the white jersey, Pedro Neves. And in the yellow jersey, Ethan Egigian. All right, here we go. This is server from France up and riding. We're on the outside. Red working his way out, throwing it up in the lip. So a couple of smaller waves to start the heat off with. So first of red, 367. First of yellow, 383. So White, Brazilian surfer, up and riding. Throws it up in the lip. Cuts it back into the white water. Blue on the outside floats the first section. Comes out onto the open face. Bangs it off the lip. Staying busy. Brazilian surfer in blue. Priority on the outside, red and yellow. So White's wave comes into the 3.70. First of blue, 6.7. Putting surfer in blue in the lead momentarily. 13 minutes, 30 seconds. Results last heat. Fourth position, yellow jersey, Jordy Collins. Third position in blue jersey, Mendy Veminardi. Second position in red jersey, Tomas Lopez Moreno. And winning the heat, Cristiano Peterson. So the schedule for the day, we're going to run through this men's round of 96, heats 1 through 16. And then this afternoon, we're going to go into the women's round of 32. We'll run 8 heats or into the men's round of 64, 8 heats. So please check with the beach marshal before leaving the beach. This schedule is subject to change as always. We don't want anybody to leave the beach and miss their heats. So just check with the beach marshal before leaving. Once again, this is the men's round of 96. And then this afternoon, we're either going to go into the men's round of 64 or the women's round of 32. Priority order, red, yellow, blue, white. This wave is a predominantly left point break. However, there is the odd occasional right that does come through. Yesterday saw quite a few rights coming through and quite a few good scores as well on those rights. White up and right in. Surfer from Brazil, throwing it up in the lip, trying to maximize all the scoring potential. He's going to get one more crack at it and finishes the wave strongly. So he's sitting on a 3.7. All the surfers in the water do only have one wave to start with. So last of white, 4.77. So that puts him currently in the lead. Servers in blue, white, and red still looking for a backup wave, and by the looks of their first waves, they might be looking to back up both of those waves. We've got some action in the water. And surfer in red going to use his priority as Parker Coffin and up and out. So you can see this could be kind of a tricky wave with a falling tide. But there is some movement in the water. So yellow going to use his priority here. He's the surfer from France on a nice looking wave, bangs it off the top. Bangs it one more time, completely vertical. Wow, that was one of the strongest maneuvers for the day so far. Had the board right up in the lip. So for you folks at home, you can see what kind of a quality wave this is. And this wave can handle some size. It can handle twice this size and just reel off all the way down the beach. 9 minutes, surfers, 9 minutes, 9 minutes. White, your two waves, a 4.77 and a 3.7. You're currently in first. We're waiting for a wave from yellow to come in and a wave for blue. As soon as I get the update, I will pass it on to you. 8 minutes 30. So red, giving this inside one a look. Decided not to. All right, here we go. White going to use his priority. Surfer from Brazil. Looking to better a 3.7. A series of cutbacks. Throws it up in the lip. So okay, last of yellow, 7.73. So the judges really liking that big vertical snap right up in the lip. Waiting for one more wave for white, and I will update the situation. 7 minutes, 30 seconds. All right, last of white, 3.5. So situation in the water, yellow, you're first. You have a 7.73 and a 3.83. Blue, you're second. You have a 6.67 and a 3.67. White, you're third. You have a 4.77 and a 3.7. You need a 5.5, white. And red, you are fourth. You have a 3.67 and a 0.57. Red, you need a 6.7. 7 minutes straight up. Priority is sitting with red, blue, yellow. So Parker Coffin needed a 6.7 with 6 minutes, 50 seconds remaining and in priority. So he's going to get his pick of the wave. Coming up on the 5-minute mark. White, you're currently in third place, White. You're looking to replace a 3.7. You require a 5.5 to move into an advancing position. 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. All right, yellow up and riding. Sitting in third priority, so he's trying to stay busy. He's only looking to better a small 3.83. With just 3 minutes remaining. Didn't really have much to lose by paddling for that inside wave. Some of them have actually lined up down on the inside and produced some decent scores. So last of yellow does not factor in. He was looking to try and better a 3.83. 2 minutes, 15 seconds. 2 minutes, 15. Red, you're fourth. Red, you need a 6.7. 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Thirty seconds, 30 seconds. Twenty seconds. And 3, 3, 2, 1. That brings heat number 2 to a close. All right, we're going to roll right in heat number 3. 10 seconds. And 3, 2, and 1. So that starts heat number 3. In the water in the red jersey, Kalani Ball. In the blue jersey, Kevin Schultz. In the white jersey, Ty Watson. And in the yellow, Gabriel Andre. So as the servers from the previous heat make their way in. Red, Kalani Ball from Australia going right, throwing the reverse, just a 1 maneuver wave. So you see the difference in the rates between today and yesterday, more or less only 1 maneuver. So first the red, 317. All right, here we go. Red going right again. This is Kalani Ball, and out the back, this is White. Ty Watson from Australia around the first section. Nice down carve. You're going to set up the inside, and Yellow on the outside. So White finishes off, and Yellow throws it vertical up in the lip. One more time. The server from Brazil. Can see that set coming from a mile away. The whole ocean started to move just now. And Red, he's going to get himself on a nice looking left. He's going to have to hurry because there's a section in front of him. Throws out the tail. Yellow up and riding. Gabriel Andre from Brazil throws it up vertical. So we're waiting on a wave from White and from Yellow. Two waves from Yellow. First of White, 733. First wave for White, 733. White, here we go. Up and riding again. This is Ty Watson. Up in the lip one more time. And on the outside, Yellow. Gabriel Andre staying really busy. And Kevin Schultz in blue jersey on the outside. Nice slash. Downturn, cutting it back, working it down onto the inside, and Red outside. Kalani Ball had a really nice first turn as Brandon's begins to turn on. Here we go. This is what we came for. Another set approaching the lineup with nobody out there. I think the incoming tide is going to be very, very, very interesting. So we got waves coming for every surfer. Some actually have 2 waves to drop. So as soon as I get an update on the situation, I will pass that information on. 9 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So second of white, 5.4. Waiting for blue and waiting for yellow. Second of yellow, your previous of yellow, 4.0. I don't have all the scores in. As soon as I do, I will update everybody. There's probably 4 waves to drop still. So last of blue, 6.4. Last of white, 5.4. Previous of yellow, 4.0. Yellow, you still have another score coming. And red, you have 2 scores coming. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Previous of red, 583. Last of red, 817. So just waiting for one more yellow, and I'll give you the update. So red getting a nice 2-turn combo on the right. Last of yellow, 4.3. So situation. Red first, white second, yellow third, blue fourth. Yellow, you need a 6-2-4, and blue, you need a 6-3-1. 6 minutes 30. Blue working his way onto the inside, throws it vertical, throws the reverse, and can't quite hang on. So blue having a couple of cracks at it, trying to finish off with some flair. And can't quite hang on to the last maneuver, but he does have a 6-4-3 on the board. So just trying to back up that score. So last of blue, 477. Last of red, 523. Okay, red. Red, you're in first. Red, you have an 817 and a 583. White, you're in second. You have a 733 and a 5-4. Blue, you're in third, blue. I'll update you when you get out on the outside. You need a 6-3-1 to move into advancing position, blue. Yellow, you're in fourth. Yellow, you have a 6.5 and a 4.3. You need a 6-2-4. 5 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Five minutes. All right, blue, Kevin, you have a 6.43 and a 4.77. You're in third. You need a 6-3-1 to move into an advancing position. 4 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. 3 minutes, 30 seconds. Priority sits white, yellow, red, blue. Three minutes. Yellow sliding out the tail, but that wave's not going to offer too much on the inside. He is looking for a 6.24 with 2 minutes remaining. All right, here we go. White with priority, currently in second position. Out onto the open face, and red on the outside using his priority. So white and red capitalizing on the set. 1 minute 30, 1 minute 30 seconds. So blue assumes the priority situation. Blue looking for a 6.31 to move up into an advancing position. And yellow looking for a 6.24. One minute. All right, blue going to use his priority with 30 seconds remaining. Kevin Schultz looking for a score. Takes the first one off the lip, comes out onto the open face, kind of gets hung up on that tail slide. And that's going to be all she wrote. He knows it. So last of white, 5, 6, 7. Increases the requirement for blue and yellow. Yellow, you now need a 6.5 with just 10 seconds remaining. He is in priority, but doesn't look like there's any sets approaching the beach. And with 3, 2, 1, that's going to end heat number 3, around a 96. All right, servers in the next heat. We're going to roll right in. Red, drawing first blood, is Luca Macinas from Peru. Banging it vertical into the lip. Servers in the water in blue, Alonso Correa, in white, Matias Hurdy, and in the yellow jersey, Harrison Martin. So 4-1-7 for red to start the heat off. So on the outside, yellow floats the first section out onto the open face, throws it up in the lip. Quick succession of maneuvers out into the ending part of the wave, finishing strong. So that was Harrison Martin from Australia, and red going down on the inside, Luca Macinas. So last of red, 207. First of white, 3.0. First of yellow, 4.83. So the surfer in blue, Alonso Correa, on the outside with priority. Only one yet to catch a wave in this heat. Early going with 17 minutes remaining. Second priority will be given to white. Third for red, and fourth for blue. Sorry, yellow. So we're still seeing some good scoring potential making its way onto the reef with a falling tide. Waves here are generally better from the low tide going high, which could mean this afternoon could be shaping up to see some very exciting surfing. The wind has seemed to gone back in its normal trade position of kind of east-southeast, and the swell has increased overnight, which the forecast was showing very differing forecasts. This side of the island is quite difficult to forecast the swell. A lot of local knowledge goes into deciding how it's going to be. But we're glad it's here. Shaping up for some exciting surfing this afternoon and on into tomorrow and the weekend. There is a new swell approaching over the weekend, Saturday and Sunday. All right, here we go. Yellow up and right and going right. Harrison Martin from Australia. Two nice vertical backside snaps. White up and right, and Matias Hurdy from Brazil. Kind of a smaller inside wave, but it lining up nicely for him. His third maneuver there. He's trying to back up or better his first score. 13 minutes remaining. Okay, official results. Heat number 3, yellow jersey, 4th position, Gabriel Andre. In 3rd position, in the blue jersey, Kevin Schultz. In advancing into the next round in the white jersey, Ty Watson. And winning the heat in red jersey, Kalani Ball. So red up and riding, Luca Messinas looking to back up a 2.07. I'm going to go out on a limb and say that this is going to be his best wave. And on the outside, white, Matthias Hurdy. Going up in the lip, racing the section. Floats the section, or comes out onto the open face, and nice down carve, and throws it up vertical. Server from Brazil, that was surfer in white. And on the outside, Alonso Correa, opening his account, banging it off the lip. Throws a nice straight air, no hands. Now, that was a little bit of a technical maneuver because the wind is blowing from my left to right, which wants to blow the board away from his feet. He was able to stick that perfectly. So last of red, 623. So red goes to first. Last of white, 587. First of blue, 533. So situation in the water, red first, white second, yellow your third. Yellow, you need a 5.2. And blue, your fourth, you need a 4.92. 9 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Red, Luca Messinas, the current heat leader, banging it off the lip. That was 4 quick succession of maneuvers. So a nice showing from the surfer in red and the surfer in white on his previous attempt. Blue up and riding. And out the back quickly. So white staying really busy. Matthias Hurdy picking some nice looking inside waves. They are lining up quite nicely for him. Surfer from Brazil, Matthias Hurdy. 8 minutes, 30 seconds in this heat. So waiting on a score for for white. White is currently in second position. So blue up and riding, and yellow on the outside. Blue banging it off the lip. Alonso Correa not catching too many waves, but picking some good waves. And red, the current heat leader, working his way down onto the inside. Taking the high road with a nice little down carve. So the last of red coming in at 5.87. That improves his position on first place. And the last of white coming in at 4.6. So yellow in third looking for a 5.4. And blue in fourth looking for a 5.15. So situation in water is red first, white second. Yellow, you're third. Yellow, you have a 5.03 and a 4.83. You need a 5.4. And blue, you have a wave coming. You require red, you're in first. Red, you have a 6.23 and a 5.87, Alonso. You do have a wave coming. All right, last of red, 4.73. Check that. Last of blue, 4.73. Waiting for red to drop now, and I'll update the whole situation. Blue, you're currently in third. You have a 5.33. Your last wave was a 4.73. So blue up and riding. Five minutes. Okay, so situation in water. Red first, white second. Blue, you're third. Blue, you need a 5.1. And yellow, you're fourth. You need a 5.4. 4 minutes, 39 seconds remaining. Priority sits with yellow, white, red. White, up and riding, going right. Matthias Herdy throws a little tail slide, and that's it. So the rights are getting scored, but they're very, very much smaller rides and smaller waves. All right, situation in the water. Red first, white second. White, you're looking to replace a 4.6. Blue, you're third. You have a 5.33 and a 4.73. You require a 5.1. Yellow, you're fourth. You have a 5.03 and a 4.83. You need a 5.4. 2 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. One minute, 30 seconds. Twenty seconds, 20 seconds. And 3, 2, and 1. So that ends the heat. So that ends heat number 4 with unofficial red and white moving through. All right, we're going right in. We're going to roll right in. So in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. So that begins heat number 5. The round of 64, yellow. So yellow, give this one a look. A nice little inside runner, Sean Burns. Couple quick turns and out the back. So get his feet in the wax. Red up and right and throwing the first turn up in the lip. That's surfer from Hawaii. Banging it vertical, throwing out the tail. That was a solid turn. Mackay McNamara in the red jersey. And on the outside, this is Mikey Wright from Australia. Coming out onto the open face, throwing tons of spray. Strong, consistent surfer by both red and white. First of red, 583. First of white, 7.0. First of yellow, 3.0. So priority sits with blue, yellow, red, white. Banging it off the lip for the closing maneuver, just trying to get a second score on the board. He is currently sitting on a 7.0. Okay, official results. Heat number 4, fourth position, Harrison Martin. Third position, Alonso Correa. Second position and advancing, Matias Hurdy. And winning the heat, Luca Macinas Navarro. So last of white, 517. So that currently puts him in the lead.
One, two. Wait, Luminous?
So midway through the heat, only a couple of waves have been scored, but they got some nice scores on the board: a 5.83, a 6.83, a 7. So there is definitely scoring potential in the water. The lip looking to back up his 6.83. 9 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. Priority is on the outside with Sean Burns in yellow. And the Hawaiian surfer is in second priority. Blue, your last wave was a 4.83, so you're in second. Red, you now require a 5.84, and yellow, you require an 8.66. 7 minutes remaining. Blue, your two waves. First wave, a 6.83. Your second wave, a 4.83. You're currently in second. Red needs a 5.84, and yellow needs an 8.66. So red is up and running, looking for a mid-range score. Tries to reverse and comes unglued. So red up and out, but yellow on the outside, needing an excellent score. This is Sean Burns, perfectly capable of doing it as the 5-minute horn goes. So yellow only has a 3 on the board, looking to better. Actually looking to just put a second score up with that. So last of red, not really going to factor in, and last of yellow, 363. So yellow, you require an 803 to move into advancing position. So situation in the water remains the same. With white in first, blue in second, red third, red needing a 584, and yellow needing an 803. Yellow, Sean Burns up inside, working his wave on a smaller inside wave. He only has a couple of low scores on the board. He's going to want to try and replace both of them. Just 3 minutes remaining in this heat number 5. We are in the round of 96. So blue floats the section out onto the open face. Nice wraparound cutback. Not going to offer too much more scoring potential on that wave. Is only looking to replace a 483. So we'll wait to see what the judges come up with on that score. 2 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. Yellow also looking to replace a score of a 3.0, and judging by what I see dropping so far, he's going to replace probably his 363 with the best score. So last of yellow, 410. So that goes into his cause, but last of blue, 613. So blue goes to first. White drops to second. Red, you're currently in third. Red, you require a 6.3. And yellow, you're in fourth. You require an 807 with 1 minute, 30 seconds remaining. Red and yellow both requiring a score. Red is looking to better a 2.5, and yellow is looking to better a 363. So priority sits with white, red, yellow, blue, with just 1 minute remaining. Blue dropping a 613. on a medium-sized wave. He seems like he's the one of the guys who have figured out the wave does kind of break a little bit further up inside on the better sets and capitalized on that last wave. And 3, 2, 1, that's it. So White was up before the bell went. And we just need to see if he can move back into the lead. But unofficially, it looks like blue and white will be advancing. So yellow up and riding. This is Gatien Delahaye from Guadeloupe. And white up and riding is the Portuguese surfer, Jacome Correa. Loss of yellow, 6.33.
Okay, we got blue up and riding. Luke Dillon from Great Britain. He's looking for a 5.51. And red on the outside, Rafael from Brazil. Snapping it in the pocket. Okay, red, your first ride was a 5.0. He's up on another ride here, floats it off the top. He's coming around the section. Lots of speed. Has a little stumble at the end. Red, your first ride was a 5.33. A 5.33 red. Waiting for other scores to come in. Yellow, your first score was a 6.33. We got yellow up and riding here. Frenchman snaps it off the top. Okay, you got 10 minutes, 55 seconds remaining in this heat. Red, your first wave was a 5.33. Blue, your first wave was a 4. White, you're waiting on a score, but it's a pretty low score, but you have a 3 and a 2.5. Yellow, you are in the lead with a 6.33 and a 4.93. And white, you are in second. You need an 8.26 to go to first. We're waiting for blue and red to get some second rides. Okay, yellow, your last ride was a 6.33, so you have a pair of 6.33s. White, your last ride was a 3.73. You improved a little bit. You have a 3 as well along with that. Red, we're waiting for your score to come through. Think it will probably change the situation. Okay, red, you've moved to second. Your last ride was a 5.83. And you also have a 5.33 as your backup. White, you need a 7.43 to move to second. Blue, you need a 7.16. We got blue up and riding here. British surfer. Red on the outside looking to better his scores. Send some spray out the back. Trying to work the inside here to maximize the score. Okay, blue, you just scored the highest ride of the heat, an 8.0, an 8.0. You've moved to first. Raphael, you've moved to first. Sorry. Blue's last ride was the 8.0. But Raphael, you still moved to first. You have a 6.83. A 6.83 on your last ride and a 5.83. Blue, you are in third with an 8 and a 4. You need a 4.66. White, you're in fourth and you need an 8.93. Yellow is in second with 2 6.33s. Both your counting scores. Red, you are in first with a 5.83 and a 6.83. You have 6.5 minutes remaining in this heat. So in third place, blue, Luke, you need a 4.66 to get into the advancing position. We have a score coming in for you. And in fourth, you needed white, you needed 8.93. Blue, your last ride was a 3.37. Not enough to move into second place. You need a 4.66. We got 5 minutes and 50 seconds remaining. 5 minutes, 50 seconds.
Okay, 5 minutes remaining. I'll give you a full rundown, surfers. Red, you're first. Red, you have a 6.83 and a 5.83. Yellow, you're second. You have a 6.33 and a 6.33. Blue, you're third. You have an 8.0 and a 4.0. You need a 4.66 to go into advancing position. White, you're fourth. White, you have a 3.73 and a 3.0. You need an 8.93 to move into advancing position. 4 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So blue up and riding on a right, getting a one turn, finishing it off, and back on the outside. Red, the current heat leader, throwing it vertical up in the lip, out onto the open face, cutting back, working his way down onto the inside. Rafael Texeira from Brazil, holding down that first place position. For the surfer in blue with a 4.6, and a little bigger requirement for the surfer in white, needing an 8.93 with just 3 minutes remaining. So with the falling tide, there is a little bit of a slow going in waves at the minute. Opportunity to thank our webcast sponsors, the official media partner, Crucial Productions. Co-producing with them would be NPR Productions. Also want to thank Flow for sponsoring the webcast and the broadcast, and also Real Crazy Fishing Charters and Zed Surfing Adventures. If you're ever in Barbados and you want to go fishing or get some surfing lessons, you can check them out. Two minutes, surfers, 2 minutes. As a set approaches the lineup, we have surfer in white with priority, followed by yellow, blue, and then red. So blue was way up inside there and paddled for that wave, so he does go to fourth priority. One minute, 30 seconds remaining. Next heat, next heat. You guys got to paddle to your left, please. Servers in the next heat, please paddle to your left outside of the competitor's area. Thank you. Servers coming up in the next heats, you need to stay to the left outside of that yellow buoy, please. Makes it very difficult for the priority judge to figure out who's in this heat and who's in the next heat. So blue way up inside, looking for a mid-range score. And yellow, looking at this one, he is currently in second. Go with that last wave of blue, looking for a 4.66. Not sure if that's going to be enough, but I'm announcing and they're judging. And at the end of the heat, so as the heat comes to a close, last of blue coming in at a 2.77, not enough. So unofficially looks like red and yellow will move on to the round of 64. Servers in the next heat. Stand by.
Slam 101.1 FM, broadcasting live from Haggett Hall, St. Michael, is the #1 radio station in Barbados, featuring a cast of Barbados' best DJs and announcers. Slam 101.1 broadcasts in the highest quality and maintains the highest standard of musical entertainment on the island. Slam 101.1 FM stays banging the hits 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
In blue, Tristan Gabald. In white, Yaga Aruhu. And in yellow, Colby Gittner. So this heat represented by Hawaii, France, Brazil, and United States. So here we go. The surfer from Hawaii, Seth Moniz, finding a nice looking wave, working it down onto the inside, banging that one off the lip, floating the last section. He's going to get back out onto the open face for one more try and throws it up vertical. And white on the outside, just getting a couple of turns. Read that wave perfectly. Seth Moniz from Hawaii. Doing some work on that wave, getting a flurry of off the lips, finishing off strong on the inside. That was one of the better surfed waves of the day so far. The waves holding up with this falling tide. It generally does get better when the tide starts to come in. So looking very encouraging for this afternoon. We may be going into the round of 64 men's with the possibility of running the women's as well. Okay, official results. Heat number 6 in the white jersey, 4th position. Jacomi Correa. In 3rd position, Luke Dillon. 2nd position and advancing, Gatien Delahaye. And winning the heat, Rafael Textera. So red coming out strong with an 8.5 on his first wave. White 3.0. Surfer making short work of that wave with a flurry of off the lips. Couple of 8.5s and a 9 on the board, averaging out to 8.5. So he's off to a good start. 17 minutes and 15 seconds remaining. He now has time to go outside and sit there and wait for a better wave. There is a couple of different peaks working at the minute. There's one way up inside on some of the bigger sets, and there's also an inside second peak pretty much directly in front of the judges tower. Surfers who are able to capitalize on that are the ones that are getting through this round. Here we go, red up and riding again on that same inside section I was talking about. 2 nice turns and a vertical finishing maneuver. So he's looking to put up a decent backup score. And white on the same peak red was on. He also Surfed that wave extremely well. All right, folks, food and beverage is open, so anybody requiring some energy, you can make your way to the food and beverage tent. So, second wave for red, 7.1. 7.1 for red. So, within 4.5 minutes of this heat, red has been able to put up an 8.5 and a 7.1. Second for white, 4.33. To a commanding lead early in heat number 7, finding an outside wave, and then with a fourth priority, paddling down away from the rest of the pack and able to find one of the inside waves, capitalizing on both waves strongly, coming out so far with a 15.6 two-wave heat total, looking strong. Here we go, yellow, paddling, up and riding. It's Colby Gittner from New Smyrna Beach, Florida. Working his way out onto the open face. And white on the outside. Surfers are able to find some decent scoring potential. Priority sits on the outside with blue, then red. White, you're currently in second. You have a 4.33 and a 3.0. Yellow, your last wave coming in at a 3.60. You're currently in third. You require a 3.7 to move into advancing position. Priority on the outside sits with blue, then red, white, and yellow. Blue, you're currently in fourth. You're looking for a 7.33. So with 11 minutes, 45 seconds remaining, surfer in red with a commanding lead, followed closely by white and then blue. In fourth, he hasn't been able to get up on the board yet. Being kind of selective, he has priority, so he's going to wait for the better wave. All right, blue. Here we go. We waited a little while for this one. He's going to try and make the most of it. Sends it 3 times up in the lip, one after the next. So the surfer from France will get on the board. So as a set approaches the lineup, red sitting with priority, followed by white as currently the first and second place surfers in this heat. So first the blue, 483. All right, red up and right in, Seth Moniz. This wave's going to go nicely on the inside for him, and he kicks out, but white on one of the better looking bullier waves throws the tail out as the Brazilian surfer floats the section. Going for it on the outside. So here we go, yellow. Cutting back to the power source. Working it all the way down to the inside. So last of blue, 493. So blue, you have a 483 and a 493. You're currently in second. So white drops to third, but white does have a wave coming. Doing a big blowtail on the outside. Totally committed to the maneuver. Landing it cleanly and riding out. So last of white, 583. Puts you back in second. Blue, you're in third. Blue, you require a 5.2. Yellow needs a 6.4. 6 minutes, 30 seconds. All right, situation in water. Red first, white second. Blue, you're third. Blue, you need a 5.24. Yellow, you're fourth. You need a 6.43. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes. All right, yellow, Colby Gittner, up and riding, going right. Throws the reverse, lands it cleanly out onto the open face. Wave goes kind of fat for him, and he only manages a small little re-entry, but we'll see what the judges say. So 4.80, yellow. You're still in fourth. You now require a 5.37. So it's pretty wide open between blue and yellow, only requiring some mid-range fives to move into an advancing position. Here we go, blue up and riding. Looking for a score, out onto the open face, throws it up in the lip, and red on the outside. Blue continuing out onto the open face on the inside, throws it up vertical. So, the French surfer a 5.24. That was a well-surfed wave, finishing really strong with a nice vertical re-entry on the inside. So we'll see where the judges go with it. Two minutes, 25 seconds remaining. So last of what? Last of blue, 6.87, puts him in second. White up and riding, now in third position. Working his way all the way to the inside with a nice little fist pump at the end. The Brazilian trademark. He was excited about that wave. It was a well-surfed wave. Server in blue in the next heat. Please paddle straight out. Thank you. All right, last of white, 6.03, puts you back in second. 1 minute, 10 seconds remaining, so white dropping to 6.03, dropping blue to third. Blue now requires a 4.9. Yellow requiring a 7:06. Thirty seconds remaining. So there's 30 seconds remaining. Surfer in blue needing a 4.9. He sits in third priority. As a set approaches the lineup with just 10 seconds remaining, not sure it's going to get here in time. And 3, 2, and 1. So that ends heat number 7. Unofficially, red and white moving through. Quite a very exciting heat. Seesaw battle between white and blue surfers, the Brazilian and French surfers. All right, we're going to roll right in. Next heat, we're going to roll right in. In 3, 2, and 1. All right, this is white up and right in. Server from New Zealand, trying to get an early start. Heat with a seesaw battle between the Brazilian white up and riding on the inside and out the back, kind of putting himself in the same position that the surfer in red was in the previous heat. Seth Moniz finding a 7.1 on that little corner peak. In the lineup, priority has not been established as yet, so this could be a paddle battle to see who gets on these better waves. Red seems to be furthest up inside. We'll have inside position. And red decides to go on this. This is Shane Campbell. Floats the first section out onto the open face, bangs it off the lip, sprays to the sky, working his way all the way down to the inside, and white on that inside peak. This is the New Zealand surfer. Nice little runner on the inside, banks it up vertical. So it just a 2.17 and a 0.67 will certainly replace one of those two scores. Official results, heat number 7, yellow jersey, Colby Gittner. Blue jersey, Tristan Gilbard. Second position and advancing, Yaga Aruhu. And winning the heat with a 15.6 two-wave total, Seth Moniz. All right, yellow, up and riding. Japanese surfer, nice rail gouge in the pocket and can't hang on the outside. This is the Portuguese surfer out onto the open face. Series of maneuvers, finishing strong. So, first of red, 767. Last of white, 467. we go, red using his priority. This is Shane Campbell. Dropping a 7.67 on his previous wave out onto the open face. I'm banging it vertical. So with 15 minutes remaining, surfer in red with just 2 waves ridden. So yellow using priority, white giving way. It's a Japanese surfer. Rail gouge on the outside, banging it vertical, throwing out the tail. And white on the outside, kind of getting hung up a bit, but did have a nice turn before that. So 6 points for red. Blue, your first wave was a 6.0. You're currently in third. You need a .84 to move up. White, your last wave, 4.67. You're in second. Red up and riding. Surfer in red is already dropping a 7.67 and a 6.0. Spins the reverse. White, your previous wave was a 4.67. Last wave was a 2.53. Last of yellow, 3.5. So red first, white second. Yellow, you're third. Yellow, you need a 3.7. And blue, you're fourth. You need a 1.2. 13 minutes remaining. Last of red, 4.47, does not change the situation. So red first, white second, yellow third, yellow needing a 3.71, and blue fourth needing a 1.2. 12 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Priority sits on the outside with blue, white, yellow. White up and riding. Goes vertical in the lip, out onto the open face. Little re-entry. Cuts it back, working his way onto the inside, and that's not going to give him any more opportunity. So he's looking to better a 2.53. I think I would safely say that he is going to better that 2.53, and that'd be the best score of the heat. And there it is, 5.23 white, 5.23, so put you back in second. Yellow, you're in third. You now require a 6.4. And blue, you require a 3.9. 10 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. So red up and riding. Backside reentry and out the back. So just 2 backside reentries and kicks out. He is sitting on a 7.67 and a 6.0. Did not recognize much more scoring potential in that wave to better the 6, so he kicked out. Eight minutes, 15 seconds, blue. 8 minutes, 15. Seven minutes 30, 7:30 remaining. So, blue opting not to use his priority on that wave. Red taking it. And he's out the back. It's remaining in a set approaching. Blue is sitting in priority. He does need a 3.9. I think he wants to look for something more than that. Being a little selective in his wave choice. And here he goes. Blue going to use his priority right here. Taking the first one up in the lip. Going to get some wave to work with on the inside. Throws up a nice 2-turn combo. Getting the work done. Blue waited a while for that wave. Trying to maximize scoring potential. And I think he's going to be rewarded for it. Last of red, 5.33, does not factor in. Last of white, 5.23. Last of blue, 6.77, puts blue to second. So white, you now require a 7.54. You're currently in third. And yellow, you require a 9.27. 5 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Priority sits with yellow, white, and then red. Silver and blue waiting probably 7 or 8 minutes for that wave, being very selective. He was sitting on a 6 and backed that up with a 6.77. He only requires a 6.91 to move to the lead, but he is in an advancing position with 5 minutes remaining. Five minutes remaining, surfers. So blue up and riding with fourth priority. Just trying to stay busy. Doesn't really risk losing priority. He's currently in second position. White requiring a 7.54 to move up into advancing position. He is in second priority. Yellow requiring a 9.27. He's going to pull the trigger on this one. Throws it up in the lip. Nice first turn, nice second turn. Out onto the open face. Working his way out onto the inside. So that's certainly going to go into his score line. He's only sitting on a 2.67 and a 3.5. All the way down onto the inside, finishing strong. As Kaieto Ohashi from Japan. Should put him right back in the mix. One of the better waves of the entire heat. Certainly one of the biggest ones. So last of yellow, 7.5. Yellow, you now require a 5.27. White, you dropped a third. White, you require a 7.54. 2 minutes remaining. So white assumes first priority, followed by red, then blue. But yellow just dropping a 7.5. Only requiring a mid-range 5 to move up into an advancing position. Blue in the next heat. Yep, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Blue, you're in second. Yellow is in third. Yellow needed a 5.27. 1 minute remaining. Blue has priority over yellow and is going to sit with him and try and keep him off the next wave. Just 45 seconds remaining. He's definitely not going to let him get away. Blue can catch any wave yellow wants before yellow. There is a set approaching with 38 seconds remaining. So not quite sure if that set's going to get here. Looks like it may be shifting down to the second peak. $20 seconds remaining. Here we go, paddle battle. Blue paddling, blue up and riding. So he keeps yellow off of that wave. But just 5 seconds, 3, 2, and 1, and that ends the heat. So good tactical surfing by a surfer in blue, having priority over yellow and keeping him off of that wave. So the heat unofficially ends with red and blue advancing on. So white, Cole Hoojman up and riding. Wraparound cutback. And red on the outside. Not really much more to offer for surfer in white. Red, the Hawaiian surfer, bangs it vertical off the lip. Throws out the fins. As Olimana Ilogram from Hawaii. And in the blue jersey is Brian Toff. In the white jersey, surfer that just surfed that wave was Cole Hujman. And in the yellow jersey from Barbados, Donnie Edgehill. This is the Puerto Rican surfing Brian Toff, working his way all the way down onto the inside. He's a veteran of this qualifying series tour. So the surfer in yellow on the outside with a set approaching. A surfer from Barbados, Donnie Edgehill. He also sits with priority, having his pick of the waves. There we go, yellow up and riding. Donnie Edgehill from Barbados floats the first section, throws it up into the second section, and knows that that's not going to cooperate and goes out and out the back. So, official results, heat number 8. In the white jersey, 4th position, Elliot Pantera Reed. 3rd position, Kayeto Ohashi. 2nd position, and advancing, Tomas Fernandez. And winning the heat in the red jersey, also advancing, Shane Campbell. All right, so white up on the inside, Cole Hujman, and on the outside, the Hawaiian surfer, not offering too much. Blue, Brian Toff on the outside from Puerto Rico, our Caribbean neighbor, throws it up in the lip. So, 2 quick maneuvers for the Puerto Rican surfing, Brian Toff. And on the outside, sitting with priority, is surfer in yellow, Donnie Edgehill. Red dropping a 6.0 in his first wave. He's trying to back up that. So first for blue, first wave of blue, 517. First wave of white, 393. First wave of yellow, 233. So have some additional waves to drop for red, blue, and white. And I will update the situation. So last of blue, 4.4. So surfer in yellow with priority on the outside, followed by blue and white. So last of red, 643. Last of blue, 4.4. Last of white, 427. So situation in water, red first. Red, you have a 6. Blue, you're second. Blue, you have a 517 and a 4.4. You need a 727 to go to first. White, you're third. You have a 427 and a 393. You need a 5.3. And yellow, you're third. You need a 724. Blue, you're currently in second. You have a 517 and a 4.4. White, you're third. You have a 427 and a 393. White needs a 5.3. Yellow has one wave, a 233. He needs a 724. 13 minutes, 30 seconds. Last of red, 320, does not factor in. So red, you have a 6.43 and a 6. You're in first. So red up and riding. Smaller inside wave. Red with fourth priority is trying to stay busy looking for that inside track. Couple of maneuvers and out the back. 8 minutes remaining. 8 minutes remaining. So, Blue destroying that wave, currently in second position. It was one of those little inside track waves. So taking that wave with second priority. Going to come in at a 6:03. So last of Blue, 6:03, strengthens your lead over third and fourth. Yellow up and riding. Danielcho takes the first one up in the lip, has a nice looking wave in front of him. Comes hard off the bottom, throws it up in the lip, and Red on the outside. Yellow floats the section out onto the open face. Kind of gets hung up as Red, with a quick succession of maneuvers on the outside, he's going to find the inside track. So two well-surfed waves for Yellow and Red. So 5 minutes remaining. So last of Red, 7.33. Last of Yellow, 6.0. So Red first, Blue second, Yellow your third. Yellow, you need a 5.2. And White, your fourth, you need a 6.93. So Blue with second priority, working his way down the line, goes to the reverse and falls. But here's Yellow on a good looking inside wave. He's going to have to hurry. Spins the reverse and comes unglued. So paddle battle ensuing between Yellow and Blue. They're kicking and pulling. And Blue comes up with the third priority with Yellow in fourth. (3 minutes, 15 seconds). Yellow, you're in fourth priority. You require a 5.21. White, you're in fourth. You require a 6.93. Two minutes, 30 seconds. As I said, it seems to be approaching the lineup. We got a surfer in blue, currently sitting in second position. Surfer in yellow, needing a 5.21. However, blue has priority over yellow. He's going to try and keep him off of a wave that will give him that score, but blue's looking at this one. Blue goes, so yellow's going to be left on the outside with 2 minutes remaining on his own. White goes on this one. He requires a 6.93. So the current heat leader, red, up and riding, leaving the surfer in yellow on the outside with 1:30 remaining. We're going to see if yellow or blue can better their situation, make the requirement a little bit more for the surfer in yellow. He does require a 5.21 with 1 minute and 15 seconds remaining. White, next heat. White, that's in the next heat. White, that's in the next heat. Stop paddling. You're entering the competitor's area. Thirty seconds remaining. Here we go, yellow up and riding. Danny Edgehill throws the first one up vertical in 3, 2, 1. That ends the heat. So white was not up and yellow goes down.
Slam 101.1 FM, broadcasting live from Haggett Hall, St. Michael, is the #1 radio station in Barbados, featuring a cast of Barbados' best DJs and announcers. Slam 101.1 broadcasts in the highest quality and maintains the highest standard of musical entertainment on the island. Slam 101.1 FM stays banging the hits 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Just catches the rail and goes down. Yellow up and riding, Luke Marks from Melbourne Beach, Florida. Couple of maneuvers on the outside. And red, Jackson Baker from Australia. Banging it vertical and lip and just coming unglued. And now white, the Japanese surfer. The Kai Tanaka banging 2 vertical off the lips right in the pocket. So all 4 surfers getting an opportunity. So official results: 4th position Cole Hoojman, 3rd position Danny Edgehill, 2nd position and advancing Brian Toth, and winning the heat and advancing Olamari Ilogram from Hawaii. So first wave of white coming in at a 5.83. Previous of yellow 4.17. Last of yellow 3.60. First of red 1.83. First of blue 2.33. So blue has another wave coming, so does white. An early going paddle battle between blue and white. Servers on the outside sit in priority as red, then yellow. Blue, your last wave, 4.93. That goes with a 2.33. You're currently in 3rd, blue. You need a 2.84. White, you're in the lead. You have a 5.83 and a 4.9. Yellow, you're in 2nd. You have a 4.17 and a 3.60. And red just has a 1.83 on the board, currently in 4th. 14 minutes, 45 seconds. Okay, red gonna use his priority. Australian surfer, Jackson Baker. And blue on the second peak is Thomas Tudela. Nice down carve, flicks out the tail, bangs it vertical. So, nice down carve for the surfer in blue, followed by a nice vertical re-entry. Last of blue, 493. So yellow, you're now looking for a 529. And red looking for a 726. 13 minutes remaining. Time check, 12 minutes, surfers, 12 minutes. So red up and riding. Jackson Baker. So just a couple of small turns for red. Has two minimal scores on the board, which he will definitely need to replace. So blue with third priority is going to pull it this one. Throws a reverse and comes unglued. He's currently sitting in second position. White, you're in first. You have a 5.83 and a 4.9. 9 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Red, you're currently in fourth. Your last wave was a 4.27. You now record a 5.19. 9 minutes remaining. So schedule for the rest of the day. Once we finish this round, we'll make a determination of whether we're going to go into the women's round of 32 or the men's round of 64. So please stand by. We haven't made a decision as yet. We still have 2 more hours to run this round, and we'll make a decision momentarily. So once again, no decision has been made on round 2, whether we're going to go into the round of 32 women's or the men's round 64. So White, current heat leader, up and riding. The smaller inside wave, getting 2 nice maneuvers and a third one vertical in the lip. So 3 quick maneuvers on a smaller wave. This heat is still wide open for anybody to take. Yellow up and riding. Luke Marks currently sitting in 3rd. Throwing it up in the lip and then out the back. .493 for White. 4.93 White. 307 for Yellow. So situation remains the same. White first, blue second, yellow third. Yellow needs a 5.29 and red fourth, red needing a 5.19. 6 minutes, 15 seconds remaining. White, your last wave, 4.93. You're still in first. Five minutes. Red up and right and going right. First maneuver and comes unstuck. Can't manage. Blue, you're in second position. 4.93 and a 4.53. Yellow in third. Yellow has a 5.2. Sorry. Yellow needs a 5.29. Red is in fourth. Red needing a 5.19. 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. up and riding. Looking for a mid-range score on a right. So red 417. You still require a 519. White up on the outside, currently heat leader. Throwing it up in the lip. 2 times, floating section, out onto the open face. There we go, on the outside, this is blue. Using his priority. Working his way onto the open face, floats the section. Gonna not be able to get back out onto the open face. Not much more. Yellow in the next heat, yellow in the next heat. You need to move out of the area, please. As the surfer in yellow is up and riding. That was Luke Marks. 30 seconds remaining. $20 remaining. So yellow in the next heat. Stop paddling, yellow. Turn around and paddle back. You're disrupting the priority judge. You can't distinguish the heat between your heat. That ends the heat. We're on a quick hold, guys. We're on a quick hold.
Slam 101.1 FM, broadcasting live from Haggett Hall, St. Michael, is the #1 radio station in Barbados, featuring a cast of Barbados' best DJs and announcers. Slam 101.1 broadcasts in the highest quality and maintains the highest standard of musical entertainment on the island. Slam 101.1 FM stays banging the hits 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
All right, here we go. In 3, 2, and 1. So unofficial results, white and blue moving through on the last heat. So white up and right, and Wesley Dantes from Brazil. Throwing it vertical. Working his way down onto the inside, floats the next section and goes straight up into a down carve. Yellow floating the first section, trying to get out ahead of the second section, but can't quite negotiate it. Goes out the back. Okay, official results. Fourth position, Jackson Baker. In third position, Luke Marks. Second position and advancing, Thomas Tudela. And winning the heat, Dakai Tanaka. So red up and riding. Liam Mortison from Australia. 2 quick maneuvers up in the lip. And on the outside, this is yellow. French surfer working his way out onto the open face. Bangs it up in the lip, works his way out onto the open face. Slashes it, and no more scoring potential, and kicks out. First of yellow, 3.17. First of white, 783. First of red, 683. First of white, 7.83. Second of yellow, 5.33. So blue using his priority. Slade Presswich from South Africa. Nice turn on the first maneuver and then goes over the handlebars. And on the outside, Wesley Dantes. This kid has a ton of speed and a ton of power. Kind of mishandles the first 2 turns, but then makes it up on the third one. Bangs it off the lip. up and right in. Frenchman throws it up in the lip, floats the section, and comes unglued. So first the blue, 4-3-3. And blue is up and riding. And goes out the back, not offering too much scoring potential. Second of white, 3.5. Last of yellow, 2.6. Last of blue, 2.4. 12 minutes remaining. Priority, red, yellow, blue. White up and right in. The Brazilian surfer, Wesley Dantes, bangs the first turn and goes over the handlebars. Yellow, you're currently in second position. You have a 5.33 and a 3.17. However, red, with just one wave, 6.83, only requires a 1.67 to move up into second. And blue, with a 4.33 and a 2.40, needs a 4.18 with 11 minutes remaining. Blue up and right in. Slade Presswich. Two quick succession turns. White, you are in first. You have a 7.83 and a 3.5. Blue, 5.0. Put you in second, blue. Yellow, you're now in third. You need a 4.0. And red, you're in fourth. You need a 2.5. Red using his priority. Liam Mortison from Australia. Throws it up in the lip, working his way down onto the inside. He's going to try and go big on his finishing maneuver. Sending it vertical on that last maneuver. And blue up and right and going right. Throws a reverse. So last of blue, 487. Last of red, 693. So red goes to first. White, you're in second. White, you have a 783 and a 3.5. Blue, you're third. You have a 5.0 and a 487. You require a 6.3. Yellow, you're fourth. You have a 533 and a 317. You require a 6.0. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Priority sits with yellow, white, blue, red. Yellow using his priority. And on the outside, this is white. Floats the first section. Yellow continuing down onto the inside. So yellow, 4.7. Last of white, 543. 5 minutes remaining. So situation, red first, white second. Yellow, you're third. Yellow, you need a 793. And blue, you're fourth, you need an 826. Blue, up and right in. Two quick maneuvers out onto the open face. Was second priority. Trying to capitalize on that. White, your previous wave, 5.43. Last wave was a 2.5. You're currently in second, white. I have a score dropping for blue, and I will update the situation. .6 for blue. So blue goes to third. Blue, you need a 6.6 to move into advancing position. Yellow, you're in fourth. You need a 7.9. 2 minutes remaining. White, you're currently in second position. Blue is in third. Blue needs a 6.6. Yellow is in fourth, needing a 7.93. 1 minute, 30 seconds. So red up and riding, current heat leader. Liam Morrison from Australia. Can't quite hang on, but here we go. Yellow's going to get an opportunity. He needs a score. He's currently in fourth position. Bangs it off the lip. White on the outside. And working his way all the way down onto the inside. This is a surfer from France in yellow. But Dante's on his way onto the inside, removing great chunks of the ocean with every single turn. Blue up and riding. Throwing out the tail on his first maneuver, working his way out onto the open face. Finishing strong and on the outside. Red up and riding, heat leader, throws it vertical and comes unglued again. So, with 10 seconds remaining, we have some scores to drop. 3, 2, 1. That ends the heat. So, servers in the next heat, we're on hold. Stand by, servers in the next heat. We are on hold.
Barbados, renowned for its pristine beachfront and fantastic weather, continues to leave quite an impression on newcomers to the island and returning visitors. The Caribbean island, quite popular as a vacation hotspot, is not only beautiful due to its natural aesthetics. The island of Barbados continues to grow in popularity because of unique connections developed with our people, our culture. We can't wait to welcome you.
At Zed Surfing Adventures, I'm a surf instructor, and we as a team are here to help you stand up for the first time ever on a surfboard and have an awesome time. Our lessons here at Surfers Point last about 2 hours. We'll start with a 20-minute beach lesson in which I'll basically interview you, see where you've surfed before, if you have any experiences. And if not, then I'll just proceed and show you the basic steps you're going to need to stand up on the surfboard for the first time ever. From there, we just go straight out into the water, no wasting time. I'll pick a wave for you, push you off, and then you're standing. Here at Surfers Point, your safety is our #1 concern. We're going to take you out there, and you're going to be in the best hands.
All right, here we go. Yellow and blue up and riding. As we begin heat number 12. In the red jersey, Noah Schweitzer. In blue jersey, Luke Hine. In the white jersey, Suji Nishi. And in the yellow jersey, Chris Michalak.
All right, so official results from men's round 2, heat number 11. In 4th place, Paul Cesar. In 3rd place in blue, Slade Prestwich, red. In 2nd, advancing on, Liam Mortensen, and winning the heat in white, Wesley Dantas. We'll do a call here for the next heat to check in, heat 14. Or is it 13? Heat 13, Taylor Clark, Flavio Nakajima, Gabriel Farias, and Rylan Rubens. Please check in with the beach marshal. 17 minutes remaining.
First of blue, 5.0. First of yellow, 3.5. Second of red, second of yellow, 3.77. Right up and riding. Suji Nishi taking the first turn straight up on the lip, going straight into a nice wraparound cutback. Not sure what happened there, but he comes unstuck. And red, Noah Schweizer, working it all the way down to the inside. Yellow up and riding. Chris Michalak taking the third off the lip, straight vertical. And blue on the outside. Luke Hind Throwing out the tail, drifting the fins. So you're seeing a little bit of a high tide push coming back in. This is White, Suji Nishi. Working his way all the way down to the inside. Series of combination maneuvers. First of White, previous of White, 347. So White does have another wave coming. Also Red has a wave coming. First of Red, 583. Red with priority, Blue gives way. Second of Blue, 4.5. So Blue with a 5 and a 4.5. Red with a 583. Waiting on one for White and one for Yellow. And the second of Red. Last of White, 5.6. I'm waiting for one more for Yellow. Waiting for the last of Yellow. So Red second, 383. Last of Yellow, 627. So Yellow, you have a 627 and a 377. Red, you have a 583 and a 373. You're in second. White, you have a 5.6 and a 3.9. You're in third. You need a 3.9, White. And Blue, you're in fourth. You have a 5 and a 4.5. You need a 4.5. 9 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. White, you have a 5.6 and a 3.9. You're in third. You need a 3.9 to move up. White up and riding. Yellow on the outside. Yellow, current heat leader, goes a little too high on that first turn and goes over the back. So yellow out the back and white surfing that wave well. White, your last wave was a 6.0. You go to first. Yellow, you drop to second. Red, you are third. You need a 4.2, red. And blue, you're fourth. You need a 5.0. So yellow at third priority, currently in second position, is going to go on this inside wave. Throws it up in the lip and try and get around this section, but he doesn't. White, Suji Nishi on the outside, throwing out the fins and coming unglued. 5 minutes. So yellow 327 doesn't factor in. White 207 doesn't factor in. So situation remains the same. White first, yellow second, red third, red needing a 4.2, and blue fourth needing a 5.05. 4 minutes, 30 seconds. Priority on the outside with blue, then red. So the two servers in blue and red controlling their own destiny at the minute, needing a 4.2 for red and a 5.05 for blue. Blue up and riding. Looking for a mid-range score out onto the open face. Throws it tailing. Comes unglued. White, you're in first. You have a 6 and a 5.6. Could the driver of H1793 please move your vehicle? H1793. Thank you.
Two minutes remaining. 2 minutes. All right, red in the next heat, please stay wide. 1 minute remaining, 1 minute. All right, 30 seconds remaining, 30 seconds. All right, waiting for scores to drop. Four, three, two, one.
So we're on a short hold. We got some scores coming in. Thank you very much, Jeremy, for holding on for me. So red drop to 717, goes straight to first. Waiting for white score to drop. So last of white, 537, doesn't meet the requirement. So last of white, 627, so unofficial, red, white, move through. All right, we're gonna roll it in 3, 2, 1. So white up and down in this heat. We have Tyler Clark in red jersey, Flavio Nakajima in the blue jersey, Gabriel Farias in the white jersey, and Ryden Rubens in yellow. So this is a stacked heat. A prelude of what's to come in the next round. So official results, heat number 12. In the fourth position, Luke Hine. Third position, Chris Michalak. In second position and advancing, Suji Nishi. And winning the heat, Noah Schweitzer. Yellow up and riding is Ryan Rubens. First little hack off the top, setting up the inside. Nice down carve, banging it up in the lip. And on the outside in blue on a nice looking wave. As the Brazilian surfer Flavio Nakajima. Red, Tyler Clark. Up and riding, floating the section and coming unstuck. Here we go, blue once again finding two nice looking waves. Flying down the line, floats the first section out onto the open face and bangs it off the lip. Throwing out the tail on the last maneuver. So this is a prelude of what's to come when the tide starts to fill in. You can see some exciting surfing. So first of blue, 6.5. First of yellow, 5.5. First of white, 4.40. Waiting for red. And the second of blue. Red's first, 2.83. Red, Taylor Clark. Big wraparound cutback. Working it back to the power source, floats the next section, out onto the open face and throws a tail. Wow, the Brazilian surfer with two nice big rail gouges, blows the lip, and finishes strong right in front of the surfer in red. So getting a nice pulse with the incoming tide. So first of red, 283. Waiting on the second for red and the third of blue. So last of red, 527. $8.83 for blue. Blue, your last wave coming in at an 8.33. You back that up with a 7.0. You're in first. Red, you're in second. You have a 5.27 and a 2.83. Yellow, you're in third. You have a 5.5. You need a 2.6 to go into second. And white, you just have a 0.4 on the board. You need a 7.7. 12 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. So priority sits with yellow on the outside, then red, then blue. .10:30, red, 10 minutes, 30 seconds. All right, Red's going to use his priority and roll in on this one. Big off the top, straight away into a cutback, getting back to the power source, working it all the way down onto the inside. Another big wraparound cutback and finishes it off out on the inside. So priority switches to blue, then yellow and white. Seven, 6, 7 for red. So red would require another 7, 6, 7 to go into first. Yellow, you're in second. You need a 7.45. And white is looking for a combination of 12.95. 9 minutes remaining. Want to send a big shout out to Scott McCrannels, watching via the web from Florida. Scott McCrannels is no stranger to Barbados, has been coming here for a very long time. Had the pleasure of staying with him a couple of times when he used to bring his nephew Nathan down to surf Soup Bowl Junior Pro. Glad you're with us, Scott. If you are just joining us, you are tuned in to the round of 96 men's WSL Barbados Surf Pro, presented by Surf Promotions Barbados and brought to you by the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. Thank you for joining us. Also want to send out a shout to our media partner, Crucial Productions, and NPI Productions, and Flow for sponsoring the webcast and the broadcast. Also, Real Crazy Fishing Charters and Zed Surfing Adventures. Thank you very much for your support. .6:10, 6 minutes, 10 seconds. Red, you're currently in second. Big shout out to my good buddy Stuart Stout, watching all the way from Mount Tremblant on a ski trip with his family. Glad you're joining us, Stuart. Five minutes remaining. So, situation in water, blue first, red second, yellow third, yellow needing a 7.45, and white needing a combination of 12.95. Priority sits with blue, then yellow, white, and red. We do have an incoming tide at the minute, kind of slowing down the waves a little bit. But we have 2 7s, an 883, some 5s on the board, so the waves are definitely contestable. Here we go, Red giving that one a look, and fourth priority, he's looking to better a 5.27. So White up and riding. Flurry of set waves approaching the lineup. Bangs it vertical off the top. Wow, surfer from Brazil, Gabriel Farias. Floated the first section, went straight into the bottom turn and cracked it off the top. Here we go, surfer in yellow, Ryan Rubens up and riding. Good surfing is contagious. So all the surfers getting a good wave in that set. See where the judges go with the scores. Okay, official call. After heat 16, of this round. We're going to go straight into heats 1 through 8, men's round of 64. Those heats will be 25 minutes. So immediately following this round, we'll go straight into men's round of 64, heats 1 through 8. And those heats will be 25 minutes. So with the incoming tide, we should see some exciting surfing from the round of 64. So last of white, 8.0. Last of yellow, 5.77. Red, your last wave was a 5.67. You're currently still in second. All right, guys in the water, situation. Blue, you're in first. Red, you're in second. Yellow, you're in third. Yellow, you need a 7.58. White is in fourth. White needs a 5.34. 1 minute, 20-second remaining. So here we go. Surfer and White needing a score. Sneaking one without priority. 1 minute, Taylor. 1 minute remaining. So it's up to the judges. So White needing a 5.34, drops a 5.07, not enough. So he's still looking for the 5.34. So situation remains the same. Blue first, red second. White, you're now in third, needing a 5.34. And yellow in fourth, needing a 7.58. 30 seconds remaining. So you see the tactics going on here. Blue has priority over red. Red has priority over white. Blue is marking red, and red is marking white. So 15 seconds remaining. Next heat, please hold your positions with 3, 2, 1, and that ends the heat. So a big flurry from White at the very end, just coming up short with a 5.07, needing a 5.34. Some brilliant surfing from the surfer in blue, dropping a quick 7 and backing up with an 8.33. So unofficial results, blue first, red second, and moving on. We're rolling right in, guys. We're rolling right in. In 3, 2, 1. All right, this is Dane Mackey from Barbados, drawing first blood. So surfer in blue, getting his feet in the wax, calming some nerves. Out in the heat in red, Jorgen Kuzanet. In blue, Dane Mackey. White, Colt Ward. And in yellow, Victor Mendez. So first the blue, 4.5. All right, official results. Heat number 13, very exciting heat. Fourth place, Rylan Rubens. Third place, Gabriel Farias. Second place and advancing, Taylor Clark. And winning the heat, Flavio Nakajima. So once again, we're going to go right into round of 64 heat 1 through 8 in the men's. Immediately following heat number 16. Those heats will be 25 minutes. $16 minutes, Blue. 16 minutes. Your first wave coming in at 4.5. So wide up and right, and from way up inside, this is Colt Ward. Somebody from under the water grabbed his board and pulled him off. So Blue up and right, and Dane Mackey throws it up in the lip, working his way out onto the open face, cutting it back. Second of Blue, 2.5. Here we go, Blue. Giving that one a look. He's in fourth priority, has nothing to lose, trying to stay busy. Get a score on the board. So on the outside, this is yellow, Victor Mendez from Brazil. Going big off the top, wrapping it out onto the open face, cutting back. And red giving this one a look as well. Is the French surfer as yellow finishes strong. Red on his third maneuver floats the section. And blue, Dane Mackey trying to scramble to get into this one. Dane Mackey sends it vertical. He's going to race this section, throws a reverse and spins it around. Come on, Barbados, let me hear you. That's a local boy, Dane Mackey. Minutes of only 2 waves ridden. A 3-wave set comes in, leaving just the surfer and white on the outside. Some quality surf waves by both yellow, red, and blue. Blue throwing the air reverse right there at the end of the wave, spinning it around and completing the maneuver. He's looking to back up a 2.5. We're going to see what the judges are going to think about it. So Priority is sitting on the outside with white all by himself. Waiting on scores to drop. So bear with us. There was a flurry of waves ridden right there all at once. So yellow drops to 7.6. Still waiting on scores, surfers. Bear with us. We're waiting on scores. Nine minutes 30 remaining. Just waiting on scores to drop. We got yellow, first wave 7.6. .4 for blue. Just waiting on red. 7.33 for red. So situation water. Blue first, yellow second. Yellow, you need a 3.3 to move in the lead. Red, you're third. Red, you need a 0.28 to move into second. And white, you need a 6.6. So here we go. Red up and right, and that was his second maneuver. First maneuver was just a small check turn. Went up vertical in the lip on the second one, so he'll certainly get the 0.28. Blue, your last wave is a 6.4. Last of red, 3.27. So blue first, red second. Yellow, your third. Yellow, you need a 3.0. And white, you need a 9.6. Eight minutes remaining. White up and right, and Colt Ward from the USA. Seven minutes remaining, 7 minutes. Six minutes. Time check, 5 minutes. Priority sits with blue, yellow, red, then white. White up and riding. He's in fourth priority, has nothing to lose. Here we go, yellow, using his second priority, banging it vertical and coming unglued. That was Victor Mendez from Brazil. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So first priority sit with blue, then red and white. So blue's gonna give this one a look. He's gonna pull the trigger. First, floats the first section, comes out, bangs it off the lip, out onto the open face. Trying to finish in strong, redirects on the right, and he's out the back. look to try and better a 4.5. I think it's going to come in right around that area, maybe just a little bit below that, leaving yellow and white on the outside. This is yellow up and riding and out the back. He's going to try and get back out before blue does. He is currently in third. So blue drops a 5.40 on his last wave, increasing the requirement, but just by a little bit on red. Red now requires a 4.4 if he wants to go into the lead. However, surfer in yellow only needs a 3.0 to move up into second. And white looking for a 7.18 with 2 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. So yellow up and riding, wasting no time, throwing up two quick succession maneuvers. So red on the outside uses his priority and the wave closes out on him. So white has a nice looking wave ahead of him. Gonna have to float over red. Works his way out onto the open face, and blue on the outside. This is Dane Mackey. Throws the first turn, works it down the line, floats the second section. Can't quite manage around the section. So wait and see what happens here. Red in the next heat. Paddle down a little bit, please. Thank you. Red on the outside. Throwing the first turn. Banging the second one, vertical in the lip. Staying close to the power source and trying to get a couple more turns on the inside. As the French surfer and blue on the outside. Throwing vertical straight up in the lip, but just a one and done. So with 20 seconds remaining, we're going to have to wait and see where the judges go with these scores. Okay, with 3, 2, 1, that ends the heat. So that heat ended with a flurry of waves. Servers were in the next heat, were on hold. Are you down to the replay booth for some highlights of yesterday's action? Take it away, guys. vertical re-entry. So Knox Harris up and right in. Series of cutbacks working his way down onto the inside and just a one maneuver turn. So you see we had a flurry of waves in the end of that last heat. Red dropping a 5.67 on his last wave and going to first. And yellow dropping a 3.6. Not enough to move him up in an advancing position, so that he ended with fourth position Colt Ward, third position Victor Mendez, second position and advancing Dane Mackey, and winning the heat in red, Jordan Cousinet. So Mackey and Cousinet advancing into round of 64. Yeah, it looked good when I saw it. Okay. So here we go, up and right in. Blue. Surfer from Chile. That was Manuel Salmon. So immediately following the next heat in the water, we're going to go straight into the round of 64 men's heats 1 through 8. Those heats will be 25 minutes long. So all you ladies in the round of 32 women's, you will have a 7:30 call tomorrow morning. So, and also heats 8 through 16, 9. Sorry, let me correct that. I don't want anybody to get confused. Heats 9 through 16 of men's round of 64 and women's round of 32 on call for 7:30 a.m. for an 8 o'clock start. So we're going to run heats 1 through 8, men's round of 64 today, and heat 9 through 16, round of 64 tomorrow, call for 7:30. First the blue 533. Yellow on the outside, Fraser Dolville from Australia. Keeping it close to the power source, banging it off the lip. White, Knox Harris continued on down to the inside. Here we go, red up and right in. This is Miguel Tudela banging it up in the lip, working his way out onto the open face. Sliding out the tail on the finishing maneuver, and then climbs the whitewater and out on the outside. This is blue, Mariel Salmon. Big wraparound down carve, sliding out the tail, facing the beach. Surfer from Chile. Becoming alive with sets. Out the back is Yellow by himself with an approaching set. First one goes unridden. How could you not want to ride that wave? It's so beautiful. Last of blue, 593. Last of yellow, 657. Last of red, 590. Last of white, 467. So I'll give everybody an update as soon as you all get out there. But right now, yellow, you're in third. Yellow, you need a 469. Yellow, you have a 6.5 and a 2.3. White, you're in fourth. You have a 467 and a 367. You need a 659. Red, you have a 683 and a 5.9. You're in first, red. Blue, you're in second. You have a 593 and a 533. 11 minutes, straight up. So priority sits with yellow, white, red, blue.
Okay, we got blue hair paddle in for a right. One backside snap. We got 8 minutes and 40 seconds remaining. I have a paddle here from yellow, Fraser from Australia. Blue, your last ride, it was a 3.6. It does not change the situation. Yellow, your last ride is a 5.87. It moves you up into second place. So situation is red first with a 6.83 and a 5.9. Yellow in second, a 6.57 and a 5.87. And blue, you have a 5.93 and a 5.33. You need a 6.52. And we have white up and right in there. He needs a 7.7. Sorry, white, you need a 7.77 to move into advancing position. Your last score was a 0.67. We have yellow up and riding. It's a quick ride. Okay, blue, there's 5 minutes and 50 seconds left. You need a 6.52 to move into second. You have a 5.93 and a 5.33. You are currently in third place. You need a 6.52. Priority order is red first, blue second, white third, and yellow fourth. 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes remaining. We have a paddle here on the inside. The yellow is up and riding. It's Fraser from Australia, who's currently in second place, looking to replace a 5.87. And on the outside, we might have a paddle here, red. It's the heat leader, Miguel from Peru. Tries to do an air 360 and comes unglued. Yellow, your last ride was a 4.83. Does not change your scores. A 4.83 for your last ride. Your top scores are 6.57 and a 5.87. You are currently in second. Blue, you still need a 6.52, and white, you need a 7.77. 3 minutes remaining.
Action. Just want to shout out all of our sponsors. First and foremost, the Barbados Tourism Marketing Incorporated. Also, Surf Promotions Barbados, the Tourism Development Corporation, the World Surf League, Ward Studios, Chafette, Flow, Coconut Court Hotel, Crucial Productions, NPI Productions, Lynch Insurance Brokers, Groove Beach 246, Caribbean Webmasters, Atlantis Submarines, Seaside Realty, Real Crazy Fishing Charters, Zed's Surfing Adventures, Crane and Equipment, and Slam FM. Thank you all very much for your support. Without everybody, cooperation, this event could not be happening. So 30 seconds remaining in this heat. Current situation in water, red in first, yellow in second, blue is in third, blue requiring a 6.52, also holding priority. And in fourth position, Taylor Knox needing a 7.7. And with 3, 2, 1, that ends heat number 15. Servers in the water on a short hold, short hold. All right, we're ready to go. And 3, 2, 1. So this is the last heat of the round of 96. In the red jersey, Takuma Nakamura. In the blue jersey, Yuri Kankaves. In the white jersey, Jacob Burke. And in yellow, Jared Hickel. Immediate following this heat, we're going to go straight into the round of 64 men's. Those heats will be 25 minutes long. Heats number 1 through 8. So red up and right and going right. This is the Japanese surfer, Takumi Nakamura. That's a quick in and out for red. .23 for red. Official results: fourth position, Knox Harris. Third position, Manuel Salmon. Second position and advancing, Fraser Doval. And winning the heat, Miguel Tudela. Here we go, way up and right in. Jacob Burke from Barbados. Out onto the open face, throwing out the fins. So second of red, 273. Red up and riding. On the inside, working his way out onto the open face, throws it up. And blue on the outside. Floats the first section. Looking to get out onto the open face. Big wraparound cutty for blue. Brazilian surfer, Yuri Concaves. So calling first heat, round of 64. In red, David Silva. In blue, Cam Richards. In white, Cristiano Peterson. And in yellow, Guillermo Thiago. So that's heat number 1, round of 64. So last of red, 467. First of white, 383. First of blue, 243. Red up and right and going right once again. Loses his back foot and goes down. So red up and right and staying busy in this heat, throwing it up vertical. Floats the next section, working his way out onto the open face. Redirects and goes right. So red and yellow staying real busy in this heat. Last of red, 5.5. Well, previous of red, 5.5. He's the current heat leader. So priority sits with white. He's going to use his priority here. White up and right in. Jacob Burke throws it up in the lip, floats the section, working his way out onto the open face. So first of yellow, 417. Last of red, 3.7, does not factor in. Last of white, 3.4. So situation, red first, white second, yellow third, yellow needing a 3.06, and blue in fourth needing a 4.8. Priority sits with blue, then yellow. So red, current heat leader. Gets out past the section, but no more wave to work with. So yellow up and right is Jared Hickle. Catching that wave under second priority. So White up and right, and Jacob Burke from Barbados throws the first one. He's got a nice inside section, bangs it up vertical, but can't hang on. And on the outside, Red Takumi Nakamura from Japan, floating his way all the way down to the inside. So Red and Yellow dropping a 4.27. That puts him in second. White, you're now in third. White, you need a 4.61. All right, server with priority. Blue is going to use it here. Wraparound cutback. Going to get one more opportunity. Throws it up, blows out the fins. A Brazilian surfer. So priority shifts to Yellow, then White. 5 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Five, 4, 3 for Blue. So Blue, you move to third. Blue requires a 3.01 to move into advancing position. White, you drop to fourth. You need a 4.6. Five minutes remaining. Last of Red, 4.5, does not factor in. Red, you're in first. You have a 5.5 and a 4.6. Yellow, second. Yellow has a 4.27 and a 4.17. Blue, third. Blue has a 5.43 and a 2.43. Blue, you require a 3.01 to move to second. White, you're in fourth. You have a 3.83 and a 3.4. You require a 4.6 to move into second. Blue up and right in. And out the back. Red. He's the current heat leader. Throws it up vertical. Working out onto the open face. Three minutes remaining. Two minutes 20. Blue up and right in. The Brazilian surfer throws out the fins. White, Jacob Burke. Not offering too much. So let's see what happens with blue. So blue 4.9 goes straight to first. So situation, blue first, red second, yellow you're third. Yellow you need a 5.9, and white you're fourth, you need a 6.3. 30 seconds remaining. Priority sits with yellow, then red, white, and blue. Twenty seconds. In 3, 2, 1, that ends the heat. So, unofficial blue and red advancing. So red rolls in left and blue rolls in right. So white up and right and Peterson Cristanto. So first of red, 6.0. So official results, fourth position, Jacob Burke. Third position, Jared Hickel. Second position and advancing, Takumi Nakamura. And winning the heat, Yuri Goncalves. So this is surfer in yellow, Thiago from Brazil. First the blue, second the blue, 417. Blue up and right, and Cam Richards floats the first section, working his way out onto the open face, bangs it off the lip. And White on the outside. So blue continuing on down onto the inside, throws out the fins, and yellow bangs it, White bangs it up vertically. So I want to send a big shout out to Kelly Richards, Cole Richards, Stoney Cantor, Tommy Coleman, Tommy Gordon. I'm sure all of you guys are watching your boy Cam out there surfing. They're going to like the next score is going to drop for him. 717 for blue, Cam Richards. Waiting for White. Yellow dropped a 457. 7.7 for White. So early going. 20 minutes remaining. White in first, blue in second, red in third, and yellow in fourth. Red needing a 5.35 and yellow needing a 6.7. Priority sits with blue, yellow, white. Sorry, check that. Red, blue, red, yellow, white. So blue up and right, and Cam Richards from South Carolina. And out the back, looking to better a 4.17. On the outside, White in third priority. So coming up in the next heat, we're going to have Victor Bernardo, Timothy Bisso, Ethan Igirian, and Thomas Lopez Moreno. You guys should be checked in. That's heat number 2. 17 minutes remaining in this heat. And paddling, white gives way to red with priority. Big down carve. Back to the power source one more time. Gonna look to get one more finishing maneuver. It's gonna work his way onto the inside, but the wave's gonna go totally fat on him. And he gets one more turn. David Silva from Brazil. .77 for red. Decent backup score. So he is currently in third, needing a 5.35. Yellow, you're in fourth. You have a 4.57. You need a 6.78 to move into advancing position. 15 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. So yellow up and riding. 2 big turns on the outside, finishing it strong and just coming unstuck. But red has one sneaking his way. David Silva got a good looking wave on the inside. Big wraparound cutback out onto the open face. One more full cutback. Finishing strong, and so white gives way to blue with priority. Blue out onto the open face. Cam Richards floats the section, throws it up in the lip, working his way all the way down onto the inside and finishes strong. So last of red coming in at 7.83. Last of blue comes in at a 6.5. Last of yellow coming in at a 4.5. 12 minutes remaining. So blue, your last previous wave, 6.5. Currently has you in second. Red, your last wave, 7.83. You're in first. So, situation in the water, red first, blue second. White, you're third. You need a 5.9 white. And yellow, you're fourth. You need a 9.1. 11 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. White, your two scores, 7.7 and a 5.1. You need a 5.97. Red, you're in first. We have a 7.83 and a 6.0. Yellow up and out. So white up and riding on second priority, comes around the first section, bangs it off the lip, out onto the open face. They're gonna get one more finishing move. And he's out the back. As Peterson Cristanto from Brazil. So, server in white gets the score 617, goes to first, red to second, blue to third. Blue, you need a 6.6, and yellow, you're fourth, you need a 9.26. So, full rundown. White first, white has a 7.7 and a 6.17. Red, you're second, you have a 7.83 and a 6. Blue, you're third, you have a 7.17 and a 6.5. Yellow, you're fourth, you have a 4.5 and a 4.57. Blue, you require a 6.7 to move it to advancing position. Yellow, you need a 9.26 to move to advancing position. 7 minutes, 20 seconds remaining. Priority order, red, blue, yellow, white. So white up and riding. And on the outside, blue gives way to red with priority. Comes around the first section, blows out the tail, and comes unstuck. Five minutes, surfers, 5 minutes. So blue up and riding, Cam Richards, he needs a score. Floats the first section, throws it straight up in the lip. Completes the maneuver. So between first and third is less than .20. So the surfer in third position with a 13.67. Second position with a 13.83, and the leader of the heat has a 13.87. So it's been a seesaw battle back and forth between the two. As the server for blue scores start to drop in. Doesn't look like he's going to get the requirement. And the server for white doesn't look like he's going to better his situation. So the situation out in the water. Got one more score to drop for blue, but it's not going to change the situation. So 2 minutes 45 seconds remaining. Situation remains the same. White first, red second. Blue still looking for that 6.7. Your last wave coming in at a 5.33. White's last wave coming in at a 4.23. So the clock's starting to play a factor. Blue up and riding, Cam Richards. Floats the first section, works it out onto the open face. Blows out the tail. Try and make the reconnection, which he does, but is he going to have more wave to work with? Cam is a small wave wizard coming from South Carolina. That place has produced some amazing surfers the past 5 or 6 years. Here we go, red out the back. David Silva. A couple of little check turns working his way out onto the inside. Throws it up in the lip. And he's going to move on out. So, minute 30 remaining. Next heat, please stay wide. Next heat, please stay wide. Red, you're over a little too far. So free surfers to the left of the break, please paddle down. Or come in. Please come in, guys. Yellow up and riding. He's looking for a big score. Second maneuver straight up in the lip. Out onto the open face. Big wraparound cutty. One more time. There's a well-surfed wave by Yellow. A couple of big turns on the outside and then two nice rail carves. 20 seconds remaining. Servers in the next heat, please stay wide. Victor Bernardo. There you go at 3, 2, 1. That's it. That ends the heat. Servers in the heats coming up. Please respect your fellow competitors and stay wide. You'll have 20 seconds minimum to get from one side to the next and get yourself in position. If you do not respect it, we will stop the paddle out. Thank you. We're on hold. So surfer in red stood up before the horn, automatically goes to fourth priority. So coming up in this heat, red, Victor Bernardo; in blue, Timothy Bissell; in white, Ethan Igirian; and in yellow, Thomas Lopez Moreno. 25-minute heat. Heat number 2, round 3, men's round of 64. So blue up and riding, Timothy Bissell. Big rail turn. Gaining speed, working it down the line, throws it up in the lip. Working out onto the inside. So Timothy Bissell, and just comes unstuck. Red, Victor Bernardo up and riding, throws it vertical and comes unstuck, goes over the handlebars. Official results, 4th position, yellow, Thiago Guillemez. 3rd position, Cam Richards. 2nd position and advancing, David Silva. And winning the heat, Peterston Cristanto. That was one of the closest heats between competitors we've had so far. 3rd position having a 13.67. 2nd position having a 13.83. And the winner of the heat with a 13.87. So good surfing by all. Red and white. White working it down onto the inside. Yellow up and riding. Thomas Lopez Moreno. So first the blue 6.0. First the red 217. Could the driver of XA1079, the driver of XA1709, please move your vehicle? Thank you very much. So second of red 633. First of white 4.0. First of yellow 293. 19 minutes, 10 seconds remaining. So coming up in the next heat in red, Santiago Muniz. In blue, Carlos Munoz. In white, Kalani Ball. And in yellow, Matthias Herdy. You guys should be checking in. Once again, I just want to remind you, surfers that paddle in out to the right side of the break, please stay wide. It is interfering with our priority judge making a determination between heats, so please stay wide. Thank you very much. Go yellow up and right in. Thomas Moreno Lopez. Out the back. So red, Victor Bernardo using his priority. Couple of down carves. Throwing it up in the lip. He's going to get one finishing turn. .60 for red. So red goes to first, blue second. Yellow third. You need a 4.25 yellow. And white is fourth, needing a 3.18. 15 minutes remaining. So red up and right, and Victor Bernardo going right, floats the first section, working it on onto the open face and bangs a reverse. Will the driver of XA1079 please move your vehicle? You are blocking the pathway, the roadway. You are parked in the road. Driver of XA179, please move your vehicle. Thank you very much. That's XA1079 vehicle, XA179. Please move your vehicle. Last of yellow, 4.1. Nine minutes, 30 seconds, blue. Last of red, 577. So the situation you want a red. You have a 633 and a 577. You're in first. Blue, you're in second. You have a 6.0 and a 117. Yellow, you're in third. You have a 410 and a 293. You need a 308. Fourth is white. You have a 4.0. You need a 318. 8 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. Priority, blue, white, red, yellow. So yellow up and right and throwing vertical in the first turn, working his way out onto the open face. Seven minutes 30. Last of yellow, 413 moves you into second. Blue, you require a 2.2 to go back into an advancing position. And white, you require a 4.2 to move into an advancing position. 7 minutes. Coming up on 5 minutes.
Got White up and riding here. He's in search of a 4.23. Don't think that wave would have given him that. We'll let the judges decide. Okay, we have 2 minutes 50 seconds. 2 minutes 50 seconds remaining. White, your last ride was a 0.67. You're in need of a 4.23. Timothy in blue, you need a 2.23 to move into advancing position. Thomas in yellow, your lower score is a 4.1. And in red, Victor, your lower score is a 5.77. Go White up. He's in search of a 4.23. 1 minute 40 seconds remaining. 1 minute 40 seconds. In first place, red. In second place is yellow. Third is blue. And fourth is white. Okay, blue using his priority. Up and right in Timothy Bissot from Guadalupe needs a 2.23. Out of the back, heat leader in red, Victor Bernardo from Brazil. Priority sits with yellow first, white second. 35 seconds remaining. On the outside, we have yellow up and riding. Thomas from Argentina. White's got a nice little wave here. He's going to try to rip it to get his score. Four, three, two, one. And that's the end of heat number 2 in round 3. We're going to go on a little hold here, surfers. We're on hold for a moment. Okay, we got some scores dropping. Blue Timothy, your last ride was a 5.07. We have some other scores dropping in. Victor's last score was a 5.43, does not factor in. I'm just waiting here for Yellow's score. He needs a 6.94 to go into advancing position. And he gets a 5.43. So did not advance. So unofficially first, Victor Bernardo. Second, Timothy Bissot. Third, Thomas Lopez. Fourth, Ethan. Okay, we're getting ready to start the next heat. 3, 2, 1. Round 3, heat 3. In red, Santiago Moniz from Argentina. In blue, Carlos Moniz from Costa Rica. In white, Kalani Ball from Australia. And in yellow, Mateus Hardy from Brazil.
Okay, official results. Heat number 2, round of 64. Fourth place in white, Ethan Igirian. Third place, Thomas Lopez Moreno. Second place in advancing, Timothy Bissot. And winning the heat, Victor Bernardo. Red up and riding on the outside is Santiago Moniz from Argentina. Not quite being able to negotiate the whitewater. Rolling in. Matthias Hardy sending it off the lip. First turn, banging it. Second turn, working his way down onto the inside and throwing it upside down on the outside. One of the better looking waves. This is Kalani Ball from Australia. He's going to work his way out onto the open face. He's going to get there, wait for it to reform. Banging it one more time, finishing strong wave by Kalani Ball. So server in blue sitting with priority. Red in second priority. Looking for that high tide push. So first a red, 4.5. Some decent scores dropping for white. So white, 6.43. Blue, up and right, and Carlos Munoz going right. Server from Costa Rica. Nice 4-turn combination. Six, 2-3 for blue. 20 minutes remaining. So 6-3-3 for yellow, 6-2-3 for blue, 6-4-3 for white, 4.5 for red. Blue up and riding. Blue throwing out the fins. It's Carlos Munoz. He's sitting on a 6-2-3. .4 for blue. Puts him in the lead. Yellow second, white third. White needing a 1.7 to move up. And red needing a 3.67 also to move into an advancing position. So white up and riding. Kalani Ball from Australia. Going right, sliding out the tail right. Red going right as well. Yellow, your last wave, 6-3-3. You're currently in second and holding priority. Here we go, red up and right in. Santiago Moniz slashing the right, throwing the reverse, and yellow on the outside. Matthias Hardy working his way down the line, looking to get out onto the open face. Cuts it back to the whitewater, and he's out the back. So flurry of waves in the first 10 minutes of this heat. Seeing a couple sixes on the board. So last of white, 4.4, puts you in first. Blue, you're in second. You're looking to replace a 4.4 blue. Yellow is in third, but yellow has a wave coming. And red has a wave coming, so red 5-2-0. So yellow 4.47. So white first, yellow second. Blue, you require a 4.58. And red, you're in fourth, you need a 5.6. 14 minutes, 40 seconds remaining. Red up and riding on the left. Santiago surfing that wave well. Currently in fourth position. So last of yellow, 2-3-3 does not factor in. Last of red, 6-4-7 goes straight to first. White, you drop to second. White, you're looking to replace a 4.4. Yellow, you need a 4.5 to move up into second. And blue, you need a 4.6 to move up into second. 13 minutes remaining. Priority in the water sits with blue, then white, red, and yellow. Yellow, Matthias Hardy looking at this right. I think he's thinking big air. What did I think? Yes, I did. Almost full rotation. Lands in the flats. And no claim claims it. So Matthias Hardy looking on that right. Throwing the big air. See what the judges think about that one. And blue up and riding. Carlos Munoz floats the first section, comes out onto the open face, sends it up into the lip. So score starting to drop for yellow. It's looking good. So yellow drops a 7-3-3 on the big air reverse, landing in the flats, almost a full rotation. Moves him from third to first. Red drops to second. Red, you want to replace a 5.2. White, you need a 5.25 to move up. White is currently in third, and blue, you're in fourth. But blue has a wave coming. Red up and riding. Santiago Moniz. So blue, your last wave comes in at a 5.83, moves you into second. So seesaw battle in heat number 3 as we get a flurry of waves. Waves are pretty much non-stop for the last 10 minutes. So you're witnessing some world-class surfing. Exactly what we were hoping for. All right, yellow in second priority, working his way down the line, floats the first section. Can't negotiate the white water, and comes unglued. So that leaves Australian surfers in fourth place at the moment with priority. He's looking for a 5.6. White, you're looking for a 5.6. Red, your last wave was a 4.77, does not factor in. You're in third, you need a 5.5. White, you're in fourth, you need a 5.6. So, blue up and riding, Carlos Munoz, and he's out the back. Eight minutes remaining. Red, you're in third, Red. You have a 6.47 and a 5.20. You need a 5.5 to move up. There we go, yellow. Dropped the 7.33 on his last wave with a big air reverse. Red, gonna use second priority. Go on this, the Argentine surfer. Not gonna negotiate that, but here we go, White. Using his priority, he's gonna have a nice looking wave on the inside. Bangs a couple of turns. Throws a little tail drift himself, and he's out the back. So White drops a 5.1, not enough, still in fourth. Five-minute surfers. White paddling. Kalani Ball. Out the back. So as we get a little break in the action, I'm going to give you a full rundown. Surfer in yellow, you're in first. Surfer in yellow, you have a 7.33 and a 6.33. Blue, you're in second. You have a 6.23 and a 5.83. Red, you're in third. You have a 6.47 and a 5.20. Red requires a 5.5 to move up. White, you have a 6.43 and a 5.10. You need a 5.6 to move up in the advancing position. 3 minutes, 30 seconds remaining. Red up and right in. Banging it off the lip. This could get very interesting. That is Santiago Muniz. And White up and right in. Kalani Ball going right. Throwing the reverse. And yellow going left. Matthias Hurdy. This could probably be the highlight of his career so far. Matthias Hurdy right now leading four very respectable surfers. So we saw White go right, throw a big air reverse, and yellow going left. 1 minute, servers, 1 minute. Red up and right in. Santiago and out the back. So surfer in blue holding priority. Twenty seconds remaining. Still got a score for white to drop and a score for yellow. So white going again. Kalani ball on the right. First turn and 3, 2, 1 ends the heat. So we're on hold. Servers in the next heat, we are on hold. So just waiting for some scores to drop for white. He ended up going right. Looking for a requirement. So red and white need scores.
At Zed Surfing Adventures, I'm a surf instructor, and we as a team are here to help you stand up for the first time ever on a surfboard and have an awesome time. Our lessons here at Surfers Point last about 2 hours. We'll start with a 20-minute beach lesson in which I'll basically interview you, see where you've surfed before, if you have any experiences. If not, then I'll just proceed and show you the basic steps you're gonna need to stand up on the surfboard for the first time ever. From there, we just go straight out into the water, no wasting time. I'll pick a wave for you, push you off, and then you're standing. Here at Surfers Point, your safety is our #1 concern. We're gonna take you out there, and you're gonna be in the best hands. At the end of the day, it's all about having fun, and we're all about that here at Surfers Point.
So very exciting end of that heat. With 3 position changes on the last wave. So some very close heats in this round of 64. So in the water we have Griffin Colapinto in red, Charlie Martin in blue, Andy Correa in white, and Gyatien Delahaye in yellow. So official results, heat number 3, 4th position with 12.06, Carlos Munoz. 3rd position with a 12.3, Kalani Ball. 2nd position with 13.5, Santiago Moniz. And winning the heat, Matthias Hurdy with 13.86. So the youngster takes out the old veterans and moves on into the round of 32. So in the water in yellow, Ty Watson. In red, Soli Bailey. In blue, Hiroto Araya. And in white, Luca Macinas Navarro. So this is the young Peruvian, Lucas Macinas, working his way out onto the inside as a lovely looking set starts to roll through. Red bangs it off the lip. Blue on the outside floats the first section, working it out onto the open face. As Hiroto Araya from Japan, working his way all the way down to the inside and out the back. Okay, first of red, 633. Red, 6.33. First of blue, 7.0. So 633 for red, 7.0 for blue. First of white, 217. So white up and riding, and red on the outside. White is done, red getting started. Solly Bailey working his way all the way to the inside and out the back. So yellow holds priority, blue second. So yellow's gonna use his priority. Floats the first section, comes around, bangs it off the lip. Ty Watson from Australia working his way all the way down to the inside. And finishes off that wave nicely. On the outside, Solly Bailey going right, and Hiroto Arai going left. Red working his way all the way down to the inside. So surfer in yellow left all of them on the outside as all three surfers caught waves. He will be out the back. Okay, last of yellow 7.0, last of previous of white 417. Waiting on red and blue. All right, yellow using his priority, up and riding. Banging it off the lip, floats around the section, out onto the open face. Ty Watson from Australia. And blue, Hiroto, sending it up. So previous a blue 523. White, I'm waiting on scores. As soon as I get your score for your last ride, I will give it to you. I'm waiting on a score for white and red. So last of red, 647. Waiting on white and yellow. Last of yellow, 497. Last of white, 487. So, red first. Red, you have a 647 and a 633. Blue, you're second. You have a 7 and a 52. Yellow, you're third. You have a 7 and a 497. Yellow, you need a 5.2 to move up. Fourth is white. You have a 487 and a 417. You need a 7.3 to move up. 11 minutes remaining. Priority order, red, white, blue, yellow. Eight minutes remaining. Heat number 4, round 3, men's. Round of 64. Coming up next, we have Griffin Colapinto, Charlie Martin, Andy Correa, and Gatien Delehay.
How have the waves been lately?
Good.
Okay.
5 minutes remaining, 5 minutes. Yellow up and riding, going right. Ty Watson.
Okay, last of yellow is a 4.23. Will not factor into the situation. Yellow, you still need a 5.23. Blue is up and riding. Japanese surfer in second place. Doesn't like that wave, so kicks out. Blue, your lowest score is a 5.23.
How have the waves been lately?
Good. With a 6.47 and a 6.33, second place, Hiroto. You have a 7 and a 5.23. Yellow is Palin. Yellow is in third place. He needs a 5.23 to move up into second. In white, you need a 7.36. 2 minutes remaining. Okay, we have 1 minute remaining in this heat. 1 minute remaining. White, you are in fourth. You require a 7.36. Yellow, you are in third. You require a 5.23. Priorities with red, then white, then blue, then yellow. Red is up and riding. He's the heat leader from Australia. Surfers in the next heat, do not paddle down. Stay where you are. There's a yellow buoy. You're supposed to remain behind. Surfer in blue in the next heat, you are too close. We got 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Blue's up and riding, but it won't count for this heat as after the horn.
Barbados, renowned for its pristine beachfront and fantastic weather, continues to leave quite an impression on newcomers to the island and returning visitors. The Caribbean island, quite popular as a vacation hotspot, is not only beautiful due to its natural aesthetics. The island of Barbados continues to grow in popularity because of unique connections developed with our people, our culture. We can't wait to welcome you.
Round 3, heat number 5. In red, Griffin Colapinto from USA. Up in yellow here we have Gatine Delahaye from France. In blue we have Charles Martin from France as well. We got red and white up and riding on the same wave. And Andy Carrera from Spain in white. We got blue on the outside, Charles Martin catching his first ride for this heat. A red on the inside has a nice line. He's going to see what he's going to do. Griffin Colapinto. Okay, red, your first ride was a 3. Red, your first ride was a 3. Okay, we just want to make a special thanks to the official media partner, Crucial Productions, and the webcast and broadcast sponsors, Flow, Real Crazy Fishing Charters, Zed Surfing Adventures, and co-production company, and NPI Productions for filming and providing a lot of the pictures for us and all of our social media content, and the Barbados Tourism Marketing Inc. for sponsoring the whole entire event. Red, your second ride was a 5.17, which is currently up and riding. Griffin Colapinto. So white, your first ride was a 1.17. Yellow, your first ride was a 4.83. Waiting for some other scores to come in. Okay, blue, your second ride was only a 1.2. And red, your third ride was a 5.7. It's the highest scoring ride of the heat so far. Red, you are in the lead with a 5.7 and a 5.17. We have white on the outside setting up. This Spaniard. So in second place right now is Charles Martin with a 5.23 and a 1.2. Surfers in yellow and white, you only have one ride locked in, a 4.83 for yellow. You need a 1.61, and in white you have a 1.17. You need a 5.26. Okay, white, your last ride is a 5.8, moves you up into second place. Right now you have 19 minutes remaining. In first place, Griffin Colapinto in red with a 10.87 total. Second, Andy in white, a 6.97 total. Third, Charles Martin, you have a 6.43. You have a 5.23 and a 1.2. You need a 1.75. Yellow is up and riding. Yellow is searching for a 2.15 to move into second place. Priorities with blue, then red, then white. Blue's up and riding.
So priority changed. Priority sits red, yellow, white. Red, yellow, white. So, situation rundown. First place, Griffin Colapinto in red, 5.7, 5.1. In second, blue, you have a 5.23 and a 5.07. Third, yellow, you have a 5.37 and a 4.83. Yellow, you need a 4.9 to move up. Fourth, white, you have a 5.8 and a 1.17. You need a 4.5 to move up. 16 minutes remaining. Priority order, blue, red, yellow, white, blue. Here we go, blue with fourth priority up and riding. Currently in second position, Charlie Martin. Working his way all the way down to the inside. Couple of mid-range scores on the board at the minute. So blue's last wave, 4.7, does not factor in. So this is heat number 5 in the water. Coming up in the next heat, we got Pakadauskis, Shun Murakami, Rafael Textera, and Mikey Wright. After following this heat, we have 3 more heats to come. So blue up and riding. Charlie Martin catches the rail and goes down. 11:40 remaining. the women's round of 32. Potential 8 o'clock start. Here we go, yellow. Up and right in. Currently sitting in 4th position. Finding a nice little wave on the inside. Trying to get as much scoring potential as possible. So red going to utilize his priority. Griffin Colapinto, the current heat leader. Out onto the open face, throws it up vertical on the outside. Blue, Charlie Martin, currently in 2nd position. Sitting on a couple of mid-range 5s. Last of white, 4.3. So white, 4.3, you still require 4.5. And yellow, Gatien Delahaye from Guadeloupe. 2 nice rail turns. And that's all she wrote. So white up and right in. Surfer from Spain. Time check, 7:30. So surfer in yellow looking for a 5.9, drops a 6.4, goes from 3rd to 1st. So red drops to 2nd. Red, you're looking for a 6.11 to go back in the lead. Blue, you drop to 3rd. You're looking for a 5.6. And white, you're looking for a 5.07. So blue staying busy, looking for some open face, floats the section, and on the outside, yellow utilizing his priority. Gatien goes up vertical. That's the bunny hop over his countryman. And he's out the back. So yellow goes from third to first with a 6.43. 6 minutes remaining. So White up and riding. Nice rail turn and out the back. So some of the servers are capitalizing on better waves, being a little more selective. Yellow, you're in first. Your previous wave was a 6.43. Waiting on your last score. Doesn't look like it's going to factor in. 5 minutes. Blue, you are in third. You need a 5.6. Loss of yellow 293 does not factor in. So yellow up and riding. Current heat leader, Gatien Delahaye. And blue, Charlie Martin up and riding, floats the first section, working his way out, trying to get some open face, finds it. Couple of nice rail turns as the crowd erupts. There we go, Colapinto in the red jersey up and riding. Comes around the section, throws it up. Can't spin around the reverse. Just can't quite hang on to that. Two minutes, 40 seconds. Paddle to the right, that's right. About 20 feet that way, please. And then the other one's on the east. Paddle, keep paddling that way, girls. Thank you very much. 20 seconds remaining. Sorry, just 10 seconds remaining, ready for scores to drop. White needing a 5.07. Priority sits white, yellow, red, blue. 1 minute 15, 1 minute 15. So red with priority over blue. And white on the outside. Throws the first one vertical, floats the section out onto the open face. Big rail gouge. And yellow on the outside as the heat comes to an end. Yellow gives way to blue. This is going to get very interesting as white. We're on hold, we're on hold.
School's out and surf's up. Dive into the action of the historic inaugural World Surf League Barbados Surf Pro QS 3000 surfing competition, April 11th to 16th at Drill Hall Beach. Cheer on local stars Chelsea Chuak, Josh Burke, Chelsea Rowett, Bruce Mackey, Sander Venezia, and others in their quest to dominate the international competition. Number 1 seed Bino Lopes, Tynika Hoffman, and Evan Geiselman. The inaugural WSL Barbados Surf Pro competition, April 11th to 16th, Drill Hall Beach. Free. Bring the whole family.
We're on hold, we're on hold. Waiting for a score for white. So scores dropping for white. He was currently in fourth. Waiting for one more. White needing a 5.9, drops to 6.4, moves from third to fourth to first. So unofficial white and yellow moving forward. On hold, surfers. Stand by, on hold. Here we go, guys. Ready to roll in 3, 2, 1. So in the water in red jersey, Pakadauskas in blue, Shin Murakami in white, Rafael Textera, and in yellow, Mikey Wright. So here we go, up and right, and Pakadowskis in the red jersey. Out onto the open face, throws it vertical up in the lip. And yellow on the outside, Mikey Wright. Little cutty, and then bangs it off the lip. So, not quite sure if that last maneuver from surfer in yellow would be deemed a complete maneuver. White up and riding, Rafael Texeira from Brazil. And on the outside, yellow, Mikey Wright. Throws the first turn as Texeira blows out the tail. Surfer in yellow, this is his third maneuver, down carving it, banging it off the lip. So leaving the Japanese surfer and the American surfer out the back. Here we go, blue up and right, and Shun Murakami from Japan, working out onto the open face, big down carve, hustles around the section, gets out onto the open face, and he does the turtle dive. So the lone surfer on the outside in red assumes priority. First of red, 583. First of yellow, 233. First of blue, 433. So first of white, 733. Priority red, yellow, blue. Waiting for the score for yellow to drop. It's going to come right around that excellent range. You can see 4 scores already. 790 for yellow, 310 for white. So white first, yellow second, red third. Red, you need a 4.4, and blue, you're in fourth, you need a 5.9. Here we go, yellow. And second priority. Floats across the first section and has got a nice open wall in front of him. Consistent surfing from Mikey Wright in yellow. White, Rafael Textera. Out onto the open face. Flicks out the fins. So last of yellow, 657, puts him in first. Priority sitting with red and blue. Blue, you need a 7.1. 15 minutes, 15 seconds. Yellow, your last wave, 657. You have a 790 and a 657 for yellow. You're in first. Red, first priority, then blue. Yellow's going to sneak this one under everybody. Bangs it vertical, throws out the fins. Mikey Wright sitting with third priority. Everybody let it go, and he decided he wanted it. Now White up and out. So yellow, red's going to pull the trigger. He's held priority for quite a while. Pakadauskas bangs it up in the lip. Working his way down onto the inside. Big downturn. And blue floats the section. And on the outside, white, Rafael Textera, as the biggest set of the day rolls through. Yellow, everybody's going to get a turn at this set. Mikey Wright, yellow, floats across the roof, but can't quite get out onto the open face as white continuing down the line. Rafael Textera still working it all the way to the beach. So that's just a prelude of it, what this wave can offer. This is a world-class wave, even though it really hasn't shown its teeth yet for the week. So white drops at 8-6-7. I'm just going to call the scores right now, guys, and then I'll give you a whole rundown as soon as I get them all in. Red, 7-4-3. All right, so yellow's up and right, and so red dropping a 7-4-3, white dropping an 8-6-7. So white, you're in first. Yellow, you're in second. Red, you're third. Your last wave was a 7-4-3. You need a 7.05. And blue, you need a combination of 14.48. 6 minutes 45. All right, surfer and blue holding priority, red second, white third, and yellow. as 5-minute bell goes. So coming up next, Noe Marmaganago, Dimitri Ove, Seth Moniz, and Thomas Fernandez. Time check, 3:30, 3 minutes 30. Here we go, White with third priority, sees something up inside. Red has priority over White. He pulls the trigger, goes out onto the open face, throws it up, spins the reverse. Two minutes. White, Rafael Texeira from Brazil, giving this one a look, bangs it off the lip. He's sitting on an 8.67 and a 7.33. Red, your last wave was a 5.73. Does not factor in. You need a 7.05. Currently in third, 1 minute remaining. So blue holding priority, yellow second, red third. Yellow's going to go in on this one, currently in second position. Leaving the surfer in red on the outside, has a nice looking wave. Here we go, Packet House is going to get a chance to get the score. Throws a second turn up in the lip, works his way out onto open face. And can't quite hang on. as the heat comes to an end. So unofficial white, yellow move through. Next heat, stand by. Next heat in the water, stand by. We're on hold, we're on hold. So official results, 4th position, Shun Murakami. 3rd position, Pat Godowskis. 2nd position and advancing, Mikey Wright. And winning the heat with his 16.2 wave total, Rafael Textera. Coming up next, we have Noemar McGonigal, Dimitri Ove, Seth Moniz, and Thomas Fernandez. Checking in the last heat of the day, Bino Lopes, Shea Allen, Shane Campbell, and Yaga Aruhu. There we go, Noemar McGonigal from Costa Rica. And blue, Dimitri Ove. Nice wraparound cutback. Smaller inside wave, just getting the feet in the board. Red, and turn on this one again. White, up and riding. Seth Moniz from Hawaii bangs it off the top, works his way out onto the open face and floats the last section. And yellow, Tomas Fernandez goes over the handlebars. Want to just remind all the beachgoers, please dispose of your garbage properly. Want to try and keep it out of the sea. Plenty of trash receptacles located throughout the beach. Even if it's not your garbage and you see it lying on the ground, please pick it up. The only thing we would like to see on the beach when we're done is our footprint. That's the footprints in the sand. So first two waves of red, 317 and 3.0. First of white, 617. First of blue, 2.5. First of yellow, 1.9. Priority in the water sits with blue, then red, yellow, and white. So priority shift, blue and first priority, then yellow, red, white. So yellow gives way to blue. The French surfer Dimitri Ove. Big wraparound cutback out onto the open face. Wave's going to go a little fat. Takes the high road, bangs it, throws the reverse, comes unglued. So red, Noemar up and riding. Out onto the open face. A couple of check turns off the top, waiting for it to line up. So priority switches to white, then yellow. White, your first wave is a 617. You're in first. Red is in second. Red has a 317 and a 3. Blue is in fourth with a 2.5 and a 0.5. Yellow. All right. Check that. Red's last wave, 5.0. Blue's last wave, 377. Red first. Blue second. White, you're third. You need a 0.10. Yellow is fourth, needing a 4.3. 16 minutes, 45 seconds remaining. So White with first priority, using priority here. Seth Moniz floats the section, comes around off the bottom. Nice down carve up in the lip, throws out the fins. He is sitting on a 617. Blue on the right, going up in the lip and not quite hanging on to the maneuver. Out in front of it, throws a reverse, spins it around. Might get another maneuver on the inside. Little foam climb and he's out the back. Yellow. Thomas Fernandez. Off the bottom, banging it vertical in the lip. And red on the far outside, Noemar floats the section. Gets out in front of it. Spins the reverse and can't hang on. Yellow, 817. Red, 717. Blue, 440. Yellow, 717. Yellow drops at 817. White is a 717. Blue is a 440, and red is a 337. Situation in the water. White first, yellow second, red third. Red needs a 5.1. Blue fourth. Blue is up and riding. Second wraparound cutback. 3 in a row. Fully committed on the rail cutbacks. So red, your 2 waves, 5.0337. Your last wave was a 337. You're currently in third. You need a 5.1. Yellow up and riding. He just found a nugget on a little inside wave like that. Went vertical upside down in the pocket and was well rewarded. White, you are in first, White. You have a 717 and a 617. Blue, you dropped a 587 just now. You have a 587 and a 440. You are in second. Yellow, you have a score coming, which, right, yellow drops a 430, goes to second. Blue, you're in third. Blue, you need a 6.6. Red, you're in fourth. You need a 7.4. So situation in water. White first, yellow second, blue third. Blue needing a 6.6. Red fourth, needing a 7.4. 9 minutes, 5 seconds remaining. Priority sits with white, red, blue. Yellow, your last wave came in at a 430. You also have an 817. You're currently in second position. 8 minutes, 15 seconds. Here we go. Heat leader Seth Moniz up and riding. Banging it off the top. Quickly finding his way back up into the lip, but comes unstuck. There we go, red up and riding. Noemar. Smaller inside wave. Red currently sitting on a 5.0 and a 337. Yellow, you're in second. You have an 817 and a 430. Yellow, you're currently in second position. You have an 817 and a 430. Blue paddling. Up and right in. Floats the first section. Cuts it back and out the back. So Blue currently in third position. Looking for a 6.6. Five minutes remaining. So priority sits with yellow, white, red, blue. Red, you're in fourth. Red, you need a 7.4. You have a 5 and a 4.37. 3 minutes, 50 seconds remaining. One minute, 15 seconds. There we go, yellow with priority. Holding off blue. .45 seconds remaining. .30 seconds. Ten seconds. 3, 2, 1. That ends heat number 7. We're gonna roll straight into this one, guys. We're gonna roll right into this. Right. And 3, 2, 1. So this is Yellow, the Brazilian surfer, sending it out onto the open face. So that was 2 Brazilian surfers getting off to an early start. Bino Lopes and Yaga Aruhu. Joining them in this heat is Shane Campbell and Che Allen from Barbados. So first a Yellow, 5.5. First a Red, 7.33. There we go, blue up and right in. Che Allen throws it up in the lip, cuts it back into the white water, working his way onto the inside, cuts it back again, look for the reform. So just a series of cutbacks for Che Allen. So red up and right and Bino Lopes. And on the outside, white, Shane Campbell bangs it vertical up in the lip. Lopes on the inside looking for some open face. Campbell working his way down onto the inside. Series of maneuvers. And he's out the back. So 5.8 for blue. 6.73 for white, 4.93 second wave of red. Yellow, your first wave was a 5.5. Yellow uses his priority, throws it vertical, floats the section, climbs the second section, but he's not going to be able to make it back out onto the open face. Red, you have a 7.33 and a 4.93. You're currently in first. Here we go, up and right in white. Shane Campbell sending it vertical, banging it on the closeout, throwing out the fins, and that's all she wrote. So red, with second priority, Bino Lopes, working his way down the line. Floats it big, floats it again. Can't manage the whitewater and bails out. And yellow is going to pick off this inside and kick back out. So yellow just a quick up and down. Last of yellow, 407. Last of white, 5.3. And the last of red is not going to factor in. So red first, white second, yellow third. Yellow needs a 6.5 to move to second. And blue is fourth, needing a 6.24. 17 minutes, 30 seconds. So blue holding priority, then yellow, white. way up inside. Bino Lopes sends it up in the lip, working his way out onto the open face, and knows that's not going to better. One of his scores and bails out. $14 minutes, 30 seconds. So, quick reminder, tomorrow, 7:30 call. Possibly heats 9 through 16, men's round 64, or women's round of 32, heats 1 through 8. 7:30 call, 8 a.m. start. Coming up on 12 minutes remaining. Surfer in red sitting on a 7.33 and a 4.93. And first, second, sitting on a 6.73 and a 5.30. Third is yellow at a 5.5 and a 4.07. He requires a 6.5 to go to second. And in blue, Che Allen with a 5.8, looking for a 6.24 to move to second. Priority order, blue, yellow, white, and red. So here we go, red with last priority. Finds a nice looking wave, working it around the section, bangs it off the lip, and blue up and riding. Shea Allen floats it, working it out onto the open face. Little down carve, slides out the tail. Cuts it back to the white water. Working it down onto the inside. And he's out the back. So a quick one for red. And then blue getting some work done. On the outside, yellow. Brazilian surfer. First turn, throws out the fins. Completes the maneuver, working it out onto the inside and kicks back out. Wants to try and get back out there before the surfer in blue. So last of red, 587, goes in your score line. So strengthening your lead. Second of blue, 573. So blue in third, looking for a 624. And yellow's last, coming in at 3.5, doesn't help. You're in fourth, you need a 6.5. So red up and righted. Working his way onto the inside. Has to negotiate that funky little rib that was in the wave without any effort. It was Bino Lopes from Brazil. .0 for red. 7.0 strengthening his lead. In second is white. White sitting on a 6.7 and a 5.3. Blue third. Blue sitting on a 5.8 and a 5.7. Blue needs a 6.24. And yellow sitting on a 5.5 and a 4.07. Needing a 6.5. 6 minutes, 30 seconds. Free surfer paddling out. Free surfer paddling out. Don't pretend you don't hear me. I can see you and I know you can hear me. That's not a good place to paddle out. If you want to paddle out, go all the way down on the other end, please. Thank you. So priority sits on the outside with white, yellow, blue, red. Coming up on the 5-minute mark. Five minutes remaining. 5 minutes. Blue up and right in. Shea Allen floats the first section and goes out the back. With 4 minutes remaining. Three minutes, 30 seconds. So priority order, white, yellow, red, blue. Two minutes, 30 seconds. Situation water, red first, white second, blue third, yellow fourth. Two minutes. One minute 30. One minute. Thirty seconds. White up and riding. Shane Campbell banging it off the top. working his way down onto the inside, throwing it up, blowing out the fins, completing the maneuver with 5 seconds remaining. And 3, 2, and 1. So unofficial results: 4th position, yellow. 3rd position was blue, Che Allen. 2nd position, Shane Campbell. And advancing and winning the heat and advancing, Bino Lopes. So that concludes today's proceedings. 7:30 call with a possible 8 a.m. start. We will either start with heats 9 through 16, men's round of 64, or heats 1 through 8, women's round of 32. Once again, everybody, please do not leave anything on the beach. Discard your garbage accordingly. Thank you very much. For those of you watching, tuned in, thank you very much for tuning in. Thank our official media partners, Crucial Productions and NPI, co-producing it. Also, Flow for the webcast and the broadcast, and also Real Crazy Fishing Charters and Zed Surfing Adventures. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for tuning in. Please tune in tomorrow. We're sure to have some more exciting surfing for you. That's all for today. Goodbye.